All right. Hydrate with some White Claw.
Mm.
So, last time on Out of the Abyss, our weary travelers have finally arrived in the Durgar city of Grakostug, in which they very cleverly snuck their way into town. By impersonating all the Durgar, they picked up their dialect pretty quickly and were able to fool all of the natives. They rested at the Bloodbath and Beyond, the motel that they're staying at, did a little bit of shopping, and while they were out and about, a couple of interesting things happened. A few of our party members were approached by a stone guard who demanded they leave him a bribe, or he threatened to have them thrown away in the Overlake hold in prison. Not wanting to go to Durgar jail, the party decided to offer him a set of armor from their treasury back at the motel. So they had headed back that way with plans of leaving it in a with a third party to avoid being captured. But while they were retrieving this item, a terrible thing happened. A stone giant that seemed to be one of the residents of this city came bursting into the plaza with two heads, which is very strange. Not at all something you would expect to see. The party went in to try and stop it from rampaging. They ended up accidentally assisting in its ultimate demise. Accidentally, on purpose. It's a little shady. Not sure.
You had to ask Jamich.
You'd have to ask Jamich.
Did James try to seduce?
No, what Jamich did was cast Dissident Whispers on it, causing it to run away in terror, but it was surrounded by like half a dozen or more Durgar who all took attacks of opportunity on it, and he inflicted 83 damage in a single turn. And it died. After this happened, another stone giant with only one head burst through and fell upon the broken body of his comrade, weeping and wailing, crying, saying that the fuck is his name? Rehud, the one that had been slain, was merely communing with the stone, and suddenly a head just sprouted out of his neck, and he started screaming and wailing and ran away. After speaking to this second stone giant, who I guess none of you asked his name, so you don't know what his name is, he told you that he was the apprentice of the current stone speaker, and he was a fellow apprentice with the one that had fallen, and he invited you to come back to their enclave because their master had some very important things that he would want to discuss with you. But before you could agree, the stone guard started questioning all of you, kind of wondering what the hell was going on, who is to blame, and started putting their gaze on you guys. To which your bard, who was still in Durgar disguise, introduced himself as Stonegarden Durgan, a secret spy of the Deep King. And the Stone Guards believed him and request that he and his fellow comrades all go to Dark Overlake Hold to talk to the captain of the Stone Guard and report the incident. And that is where we left off. The crowd dispersed. You all made it back to your motel, Holiday Inn. And you get to kind of soak in what just happened and decide what you will do next.
So since we're staying at Holiday Inn, does that mean we get to pick additional spells?
It means you lose all your spells.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Are we taking a short rest in this time while we're
That's-
deciding?
Up to you guys.
Can we take a
Well-
short rest while we're deciding?
I suppose we could.
Cool.
You look a little tired there.
Well, he did just get proposed to.
Yes, that would cause some exhaustion. The excitement and all.
Wait, no, he proposed to me.
Oh, I forgot to mention that. Kothar gave a platinum ring to Nakul without really saying much about it. And so now Cora thinks that they're married.
Also, at the shops, everyone was acting crazy.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
another thing.
as
You
well.
did notice that there was some weird behavior in the marketplace. Very out of character behaviors for Durgar.
So was Hemlock back kind of at the Hotel Moto Holiday Inn this whole time?
I'll let you decide if she was at the Bloodbath and Beyond or if she followed along. I just simply don't bring people who aren't here into combat because I'm not going to be responsible for a character death when that player isn't there.
For sure. I want to say for as any of y'all come back to the Bloodbath and Beyond, you kind of come back, if anyone who's sharing chambers, and Hemlock is kind of fluttering around as the Sailor Sprouts are attempting to assemble some tents and bedrolls, but have actually just made blanket forts instead.
Oh, that's a drawing I
And
need
have
to make.
disassembled the entire room, have taken all the bedding that they could find.
One
And
of them
Hemlock
is
is just
still-
like frantically trying to instruct them how to put together the tent correctly.
Some of them are still sick, hey?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Topsy.
What?
Oh yes. You all noticed when you first woke up the very first morning, several of you woke up hacking and coughing with like a black sooty VIP. Thank you so much, Border King. Several of you woke up with a cough, a lot of phlegm, coughing up a black sooty mucus, and you were sick with grackle lung. Those of you who failed your savings throws, you were able to heal most of the people who were afflicted, except for Topsy and Shushar. They're both pretty sick right now. They're in bed. Just so you know, those of you who were given treatment will be immune to grackle lung for the next week. Those of you who simply made your savings throw will remember who you are. You will have to make another one at the next morning. You are not immune, you just didn't catch it. But yes, Topsy has been in bed. Turvy has been dabbing her little forehead with a cloth and clumsily feeding her mushroom broth that he kind of got out of the rations and like made some.
They built a blanket fort around Topsy in bed. so
Topsy
that she
is at
could
the
also be in
center.
the fort.
She's also covered in the Phaserus blanket.
Oh gosh.
Mm,
Mm,
that's good to know.
Okay, so well, I take it back then. Hemlock is not fluttering and trying to correct their behavior. Hemlock is kind of rifling through the herbalism kit, trying to see if she can figure out how to cure this.
Okay.
I'm
You're
gonna
trying
say
to
she probably doesn't figure that out just from some herbs.
Well,
unless
you
wanna give me
did
that.
see any cure disease or lesser restoration, and Kothar and Nakul were able to cure most of them. They just ran out of slots.
What about like an antitoxin?
It is not a toxin. It's not a poison. It's a disease. It's like pneumonia. They basically just got pneumonia. Pneumonia that can kill them if it keeps stacking.
Okay.
sounds like real pneumonia.
Yeah.
Basically.
Every day that they fail that save, they get another stack of exhaustion.
Well then.
And then if you can remove all the exhaustion, and
Wait,
they're
you're
cured.
telling me that Kothar chose not to cure the Sailor Sprouts, instead chose to cure
Actually,
somebody else?
most of the Sailor Sprouts were sick. They cured everyone in Topsy. Insisted that Turvy got healed before her.
Okay, that's fine. This is fine.
I
So-
think Topsy is like the
I
most.
feel like I dodged a bullet. I don't know why.
Yes. I was like,
totally
you're gonna have
was-
some extra spice in your tea in the morning. Like-
Topsy has
What's the
been
red dot on my head?
VIP. Thank you so much, Falconar,
Hello.
for the tier 2. Welcome back. You, Hemlock, you do notice that Topsy has a very take charge kind of personality that she's acquired from taking care of her more timid younger twin brother, and seems to be like your little assistant a lot of times, and takes the role of head sailor sprout.
Okay. So when Turvy is like off making her like a new batch of tea, I'm gonna go over to Topsy and say, "Well, Topsy, I have something for you, and I need you to take this seriously."
What do you mean?
Well, I think that you displayed excellent leadership in in your view of that situation. So I think you have earned the Sailor Sprout Leadership Patch. And I have like a little piece of fabric that I've taken and used the ink I got to like draw a little symbol. It's probably indecipherable.
It's a scribble. Her eyes start welling up with tears. I will wear this with honor and dignity.
Good job. Okay, I'm just gonna, and I'm like leaning back because I don't want her to cough on me. I'm just gonna put that right there. Okay, good job.
She puts it in her hair, like a little like clip.
All right, we'll get you fixed up right soon.
All right, if you don't mind, I'm gonna roll over and take a nap.
Okay.
And she snuggles up in her Fair's Rune blanket. And as she's snuggled up, you hear her kind of like talking in her sleep, muttering and mumbling, going, "Oh, the faceless one, the faceless one."
You know, a lot of people around here seem to talk about ominous beings in their sleep, and I'm not doing that. Okay, all right. Add it to the list. Okay. I do say I have a notebook somewhere where I'm like, okay, ominous song, mystery mushroom stuff, faceless one. Okay, just like. Perfect.
It's good for you to be writing this stuff down. I'm not making this shit up.
Field trap.
All right. Would anyone else like to have a social interaction before I push the plot along?
I'll respond to. I'll have a conversation with Lucius.
Yes.
As everybody walks back in, Kothar turns to Lucius and says, "Oh, that wasn't supposed to be a proposal. I see now how that could have come across. It was just a gift, considering I've never given him anything before."
Oh, well, you may want to explain that to Cora.
Oh no.
She believes you are fully wed. Oh, she got really excited. She was asking me how to send out invitations. And
Does she really think we're gonna have some kind of party in a town that wants us dead?
well,
We're better.
we do have some downtime between our travels. Maybe a nice setting in a meadow, or and animals. I'm not familiar with this place.
You would
I
see
don't know
Cora,
if
she's
there's any
scribbling down what looks like a guest list.
Look at how happy she is.
Oh, Cora, can I talk to you for a second?
Yes?
Oh, what are you doing? And he like looks down at what she's writing.
She flips it around. For wedding.
Oh, What? Kothar like squints and tries to read it. What does it say?
It's like It's basically like everyone in our party. It's like stool, hemlock.
And Azira leans in and says, "Don't put me next to our bard. He's great and all, but you should put me next to the fairy. She's really cute, and I've been wanting to talk to her some more."
Okay. She starts jotting down.
No, this is supposed to be our wedding, not yours. Anyway, Cora,
Yes?
I do appreciate this a lot, but I don't think
Welcome.
Nicole and I are ready for this just yet. Maybe
You
we
gave
should-
him a ring.
Well,
That sounds like
of
ready
course-
to me.
Of course I did, but I don't know if he's ready for a wedding just yet. You know, he's very
He accepted the
shy.
ring, didn't he?
She
Yeah,
calls
where's
her-
Yes.
Nicole? I'm assuming
What?
in my mind we're all in the same hotel room. Like, and y'all
Oh,
are just, like,
so
dodging-
your room, your hotel room is more like a suite. There's a large common area that is reserved just for you guys because you paid a little bit extra. And there's like several little like 2-bed rooms that all kind of like feed into this one room. So you guys do have places that you can like have your own sleeping quarters and then like a community area where you probably built the blanket fort. And then on the outside of that, there is a greater common area that the other guests of this hotel would be in.
Well, Nicole was he has now just entered the area because he was slow after sort of getting stabbed in the back a couple of times earlier. It's just normal things. And he's like, he walks in through the door and he's like, "What?
Kothar's like, shh.
What?"
No. It's a secret. It's a secret. Can you keep a secret, Cora?
She looks at Kothar. She looks at Nakul. She looks back at Kothar. And she looks at Nakul. And then she says, in his voice, I don't think Nakul is quite ready for that yet.
What am I not ready for?
Cora says, is true?
What?
You're not ready for the spice of life, my friend. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Kothar is red as a tomato right now.
Wait, what am I not ready for? What am I missing?
For marriage. She's holding up the guest list.
Kothar's just like, looking at Nicole, like, help me.
Wait, who's getting married?
Nakul, Kothar? Are married.
Sareth bursts in when you say who's getting married, and he says, "My cousin back in Menzoberranzan," and he gives Cora a look, and then he like out of the side of his mouth, away from Nicole, but at Cora says, "Surprise."
Can you roll persuasion? Because she doesn't like him very much.
I can. She doesn't like him very
DM
much.
roll.
Do you want me to roll with disadvantage, or the fact that I have to roll is the reason?
I think the fact that you had to roll, if it was Ron telling me this, she would be a lot more. But you chose Sareth.
I don't know why I chose Sareth. I just felt like using Sareth today.
I feel like Sareth makes sense though, because Sareth is also a cagey little bitch.
Oh
So
damn.
like he would
Okay.
empathize.
He's kind of been coming out of his shell with you guys a
Yeah.
little bit.
So she kind of looks. and
He
she's
he
like-
looks at you not unkindly.
Yeah.
Just kind of gives you like a surprise. My
Cora
cousin
does like secrets, and she does like to be in on the secret. So she's like, "Oh, this is a game." So she's like, "Yes, cousin name is."
Malada.
Malada, yes.
Malada.
We were just talking
Malada.
about how silly the name is. It's absolutely
It sounds
silly.
like a
Kothar doesn't understand this conversation, but he hears like the tone of their voices, and he's like, "Oh,
Malada. My cousin is getting I'm just really upset that I can't be there for the wedding because I'm, wanted for murder.
But Cora help. Sareth.
Yes.
And wedding for.
The wedding, yes. You know what though?
It's really just a We're gonna put on a play for him so he can pretend like he's there.
We're
all invited.
Hey, look, the soup's here. Everybody, I'm starving.
I feel like that's
Cora
when
looks
Hemlock, like,
at-
kicks open the door. And it's like, everybody, shh. Topsy is sleeping.
Yes.
Yeah, Yaslin
with
will
food.
sneak over to Seraph afterwards and say, "Don't worry, I won't let them know that Drow don't get married."
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm gonna roll a performance.
Yeah, that's a good
Cora-
point.
Oh, okay. So, oh my
Ooh.
god. Okay. Cora's gonna go over like it's very obvious, but again, she thinks that she's like it's part of this like secret, and that, like so she's gonna look at Sareth like and just give like an exaggerated wink.
He's like, yes.
Lucius can go up to Sarah and be like, I don't think you know what you gotten yourself into.
I
He
don't.
kind of just pats him on the back and kind of walks away.
Sarah's starting to look like he regrets sticking his neck out. He just felt so bad and so uncomfortable and embarrassed. He was, you know what, this was less of an act of altruism and more just trying to end this situation because the secondhand embarrassment he was suffering from was more than he could bear. It was more like, Hemlock,
That
you
feels just very, very long.
now that everyone is back, you realize that you wanted to sell a couple of things.
Right. So, hello. You may have noticed that I have a bit of a what the kids call side hustle.
So I have been, and I just like open it, and I have like an absurd amount of poison at this point, like by any standard. like,
You're like, and you know, I just haven't found that many people to kill. So I thought we could instead find somewhere to sell the excess. Now, normally
Are
I
any
would
of these
ask-
are any of these the fun kind that make you see funny things?
Well, I think that depends on your definition of fun and if it involves consciousness.
I wouldn't be upset about an ego death.
Oh, well, then I might actually have something that might be super ego in it as well, though.
If you're
Nah,
looking
okay,
to
I'll
sell
pass.
those poisons, probably.
More importantly, is this legal?
Of course it's not. So you're probably going to want to go to the back alleys.
Oh, by tomorrow.
Do you think now you may? The thing is, I can only kind of go around as a steeder, which is
A
fun
few
for
of
me.
us should definitely come with you. In fact, yes. This is Sarah.
I'll come help as well.
This is Sarah.
Sarah, back alleys.
We'll go with you.
Cora should stay here and plan Malada's wedding.
Who's Malada?
My cousin.
As in marriage. She's
It's
like, duh.
It's still a surprise, though. I have lots of family members that might overhear us if we say it out loud. Never mind.
I don't
You're the one
understand
speaking
either.
Loud.
All right.
understand.
Who here can turn into a Durgar okay, you Steeder.
Cora raises her hand so high.
Okay, fine, you can come. Fine.
She's actually just been in her Durgars like still the entire time. She's like, me,
Actually,
I can
it's
do
probably
it.
good to separate you from Nicole and Kothar. Lucius, you can do it too, right?
Yes.
Okay, Hemlock, Cora, Lucius.
That is
And me.
correct.
And yes.
And me.
Off can as well, but I know
I'm
he's-
sorry, Anazira, but you are a giant dragonborn.
Well, she does
Mr.
have disguise
I-
self from the.
Oh,
I
Tattoo.
did get I got the
Oh.
disguise self tattoo thingy.
that's right.
Oh.
Yeah, I
But I
have
don't
that
think it
too.
changes size. If they're
You
if
are
they're
the
medium
same.
race,
They are
Mhm.
medium. You are the. It'll work for you.
Okay.
It will work. But remember, if you were smaller or bigger, Durgar have that really weird ability to enlarge or reduce size, and so you could just say
Yeah,
that
they do.
your spell.
We're so mature.
Back alley, let's go.
Hey.
Oh god.
I forgot that Anazir and I got drunk and went and got tattoos
I
together.
forgot about that too. Oh man.
Oh, quirky. I guess I
They're
could try
matching.
being a dwarf. I kind of prefer to be a steeder, though.
You can be whatever you want, fairy.
You go,
Let's-
girl.
That's not
Yeah, I can make myself look like a Drago, and I can actually talk the language as well.
I can't
So-
actually fly.
We are
as a
going. I
bird.
mean, it probably. I mean, Drow, Durgar matters little. We're not going to the Durgar only part of the city anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Great. Well,
Save a
Just
spell
the
slot.
one of Kothar staying behind.
So
yes.
They have things to talk about.
anybody
So they
can
can figure out
come.
their wedding.
Yeah, I guess Kothar and Nakul. You can either come along or you can stick behind. It's up to you.
I'm gonna like turn to Nicole and be like, Nicole, I need to go run
Yes.
some errands.
Am I
You are
in
in charge of the
the...
sailor sprouts.
Okay. That's what I assumed.
If anything happens to them, I will kill you in your sleep. Okay?
I guess I'm never sleeping again. All right.
Okay, great. I think this is good. Let's go.
You wander out into the Blade Bazaar. Most of the people here are Durgar, but you see the odd Drow, the odd Kuatoa, a Quaggoth. Lots of Darrow, but the Darrow are being kind of chased away. They're not treated very respectfully. And you actually notice, as you enter the plaza, there is a little ensemble of drow that are very fancily dressed.
We're about to buy more slaves.
They don't look like slavers. But you see them just kind of like looking at the market stalls. You see one more importantly dressed lady, flanked by a lady in waiting and two bodyguards. And as they're looking around, their eyes meet yours, and their interest peaks.
Laura will nod.
Good day.
Can I do an insight check?
Yes.
I think at this point, Yasmin would still be dressed up in the
You look
loaf,
you look like a
loaf
loaf.
crate.
know.
But, yeah.
Hemlock, you just notice that these are drow. They give you fancy vibes. Like,
I think I'm
Go
in Steeder form, so I got Steeder brain. That's what.
you do feel nervous because it reminds you of the drow that had the leaders of the drow that had imprisoned you a month ago. The leader, the most nicely dressed, clearly the lady, sweeps over to you and looks at you, and her eyes fall on Yaslin. Good day, sister. What house
Good
might
day.
you be from?
Oh, it's a very small house. The house of Yetitub.
Ye-
Whatever.
House Yetitub. I'm sorry. Have you heard? And she turns around. Have you heard of House Yetitub? I have not. That is strange. She's fingering her little house pendant and just kind of.
You haven't heard of this yet, but you will soon. We're growing.
It is quite a small house. It's like shack on beach.
This is
VIP.
Thank you so much for the resub. Sorry, this is the funniest thing Yaslin has ever said. Yetitub. That is very strange. I haven't heard of a house like that. Suddenly,
Yeah.
Sarith, like, pushes past all of you. We're actually, it's the funniest thing. Remember Elvara from House Mizrin? We're her runaway slaves. And you see her eyes go, well, really? And Sarah just looks like, mm-hmm. And then she
Can
just
I
looks,
insight Sarah?
yeah.
I think I want to as well.
I want insight.
I mean, is it really running away if
What
you're
a
just
narc.
too strong to be kept captured? Like, it's not running away if they're just too weak to hold you, right?
You don't know what the fuck he's doing. You're like, Sarah, what are you doing? He's like, that's right.
What a jokester.
Yeah. Sarah points at Cora. See, that's a kenku. And that
What are you talking
and he
about?
points to Cedar. That's a fairy. We are those runaway slaves she's been looking for. And her
I'm
eyes.
just like chitter and Steeder.
Sarah looks so fucking confident right now. It's blowing your mind. And she's like, and you? He's like, yeah, I'm that one. Oh. Okay. So, one of Ilvara's. Oh, I think her name is Salith, I don't know. Zalith. She works for her. She's in town looking for you. You should avoid the brewery. Avoid the brewery if you don't want to get caught. It was so nice to meet you. And she and her entourage leave you. And Sareth is just sitting there with a huge smirk on his face.
Does
So
she
does
say
anyone
a
else-
brewery?
I was gonna say, does anyone else want to go to this brewery in our disguises and just go laugh at their incompetence? Because like that sounds like a good time.
Sareth looks at you.
No.
If you want to go back in chains, you can do that on your own time. But I just bought us a huge tip.
How?
If she
How
wasn't lying, how do
How
you know
do
she's not
this?
friends?
That was the mistress of House Tlabar, the greatest rival of House Mizrin. And they would do anything to see House Mizrin fall.
Okay, well that's fair.
Sarah's smart.
Thank you, Cora.
I mean, it would be nice to have a heads up about that sort of thing first.
I didn't
but-
have time to explain the situation to you, obviously.
Mm.
Why does the Steeder look so mad?
VIP.
Thank you, Summer. Thank you.
I believe
EA
she
D&D
thinks
night.
she got it.
What was that, Lucius?
I believe she thought you was knocking on us.
My life.
You did kind of
is-
sound like a sellout.
He kind of rolls his eyes. You have to play the
In
part.
the end, it does seem like the best option because if he knew, from what I know of Drow Society, the followers of the Spider Society, they are very competitive. So it does seem like a very good strategy.
Yeah, Yaslin,
Alright.
you like seeing Sarah do this. You knew like this was the brilliant.
Cora trusts Sarah whole time, not even worried. She's like trying to gain his favor now. I don't know why. She's just like
She's letting rain on a secret. She's happy to play.
Sarah looks at the very mad Steeder and just kind of like
I'm squinting at him with all 8 eyes. It's like,
he kind of like tries to give you like a gentle face. I'm in danger as much as you are. That would have not served me any purpose to sell you out because I'd be selling myself out.
If anything, more so because we had to find somewhere to cure you before you die. And you go back there, you're gonna die.
Yeah, exactly. And when they sacrifice traitors to Lolth, it's not just a head lop off kind of situation. One of their favorite things to do is summon a swarm of spiders on the inside of you and watch it as it bursts out of your mouth and nose and eyes and ears. I've seen it happen many times. Don't really want that to happen to me.
But it's been
I've
so
heard of
long
this.
since I've had a drink.
Look,
Image.
hold on, let me think of how J-Mitch would say. Yeah?
Nailed it.
I don't know.
Is same bar as, and then I can't remember the person's name. The lady who the
So
person who
I did notice, I was looking at the map, trying to figure out where we are, and I was getting a sense of things. I did notice that we're staying at the Bloodbath and Beyond. There was another bar called the Shattered Spire that we have to go meet with Wurz, the person we saved from assassins.
Yes.
But there was another marking that said the brewery, which looks more like where they make the beer, not serve the beer.
Oh, well, that's good news. I still need my
So,
drink.
and she looks back at Sarah. Which one bad? Which one not
He
good?
said stay away from the brewery, but they're probably scouring the entire place. So if we see any of the Mizran soldiers, we need to be very, very careful. They might not try to take us outright if they see us here, but they might try to contest ownership of us with the Durgar, as they technically owned us before we left. Let's just try to avoid any drow from now on.
Or I look
Hemlock
very
Pets.
hard. She's gonna like periodically just do some perception checks. To see
Okay,
if
good
she
to
can-
know, because I'm going to
Yeah.
be periodically making some rolls against you.
Hemlock can't speak, but she does kind of like jingle.
Lucius can understand. No, he can speak to you.
Yes.
Never mind, he can't understand you.
Well, I can understand like what is being communicated, just not as like
Okay.
an actual
Well,
language
I feel like
from
anyone
beasts.
who's interacted with an angry puppy would know that like I like shake to jingle all the vials in the poisoners.
yes,
bit.
let's go.
be like,
Let's go. Sereth kind of points, and you see in the corner over here, you notice a single Durgar just kind of like looking around. Someone walks up from the plaza, has a quiet little conversation. You see them do a really sketchy handshake, and then walks off. And then he kind of looks around and then just starts going.
Does he look familiar?
No. He just looks like the kind of person who does shady dealings.
I guess we should follow him.
I just follow.
Okay.
I'm
following too.
stealthily follow.
I'm gonna follow the steeder.
The game's
Okay.
paused.
Oh, sorry. Who is going confidently and who is going sneakily?
Can I say I'm strolling leisurely?
Yeah.
I kind of just need someone to walk with me. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm just
I-
a speeder walking around.
With packs.
Yes, and well.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you have...
Lucius will be accompanying Aslan.
Okay, so Cora is being sneaky. You're being like a sneaky Durgar. Every time someone like walks by you, good day. Bad day. Average day. Go ahead and move your tokens. And as you're getting there, you see him just kind of like, kind of counting coins and like going through his stock and...
Should we do a check to see if there's anyone else around? Because like we know that they can go invisible. So would that be like perception or
that
We
would be
wouldn't see them if they're-
investigation.
If they're
Yeah.
invisible, right?
Yeah,
investigation?
you wouldn't see them unless they were like moving and you could hear them. Slightly above
Okay.
average day to you. You don't notice anybody right now. But nobody's moving, or I don't know, because they could be invisible. You don't know. You're always being watched. But this guy who seems to be just kind of like
Jingle, 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 jingle.
good.
So is Seraph gonna sell it, or
No,
should you guys
I'm gonna let you guys do the. I'm not gonna have a conversation with myself. That's cringe.
It'd be interesting.
Nah.
Jamich can do it.
We have full faith in you.
No, I
No,
want you guys to
Hamlet.
role play. This is your game, not mine.
So
Yeah,
we have.
Cedar Hemlock kind of pokes Yasmin and like kind of nudges her forward towards the door.
Can I help you?
Yeah, we have some things that you might be interested in.
What kind of things?
Things that make people not feel well.
I don't have anything like that. Don't know what you're talking about.
No,
What
we
did you
have
say?
it.
I
Wonder if you might be interested in it.
not know anything about those types of things.
You don't need
So-
to know anything about anything. That's the point, right?
Yeah, I don't know anything.
You
Perfect.
don't need it. You do you want? How much does not knowing pay?
Are you trying to bribe me?
No, we're not bribing. We're asking
Not
how
a
much you're
bribe if
willing
we have
to.
friendly agreement among friends, right? It's not a
Yeah,
I
bribe.
don't know you. You could be stone guards.
I'm a
We're
drow.
not. We're
You-
not stronger.
What he looks at Anazira. How do I know you're not the stone guard?
Jingle, 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 jingle.
What kind of stone guard would have an accent like this? Like,
One that's trying
no.
to trick me. Actually, make a persuasion.
Okay.
You gotta tell me if you're a stone guard. It's the law.
Come
You
on.
entrapment. Oh shit. That's a good point. I've never
I'm
heard.
definitely not some stone guard. Stone is boring.
You kind
like,
of sound
it's
like a
basic.
dragonborn. It's the weirdest thing.
It's the education I had growing up. You know, they just talk funny to try to make
All
us
right,
sound smart.
you're
It doesn't
talking
work.
too much. We can. What do you got? Show quick, but don't show it
Yaslin-
to everybody. Just little flash.
Yaslin will discreetly grab some Avala poison out of the. What was it in? Like,
It's like on the saddlebags.
Like a
On the
satchel in a
saddlebag.
bag.
yeah, and like discreetly
What are you
show
trying
it.
to perceive, Cora?
I'm trying to see if we're being watched.
You don't know. You don't think so. Is that poison? I already have a supplier unless you're willing to undercut.
Oh, this isn't normal poisons.
I don't
This
give
is
a
all
fuck.
specialty made,
Specialty
High
made.
potency,
And fresh.
fresh,
My
organic.
supplier makes really good poison, really fresh. The gray ghosts are really good at poison making. They have their own laboratory in a secret place that I don't know
Wait,
where it
who is
is.
his supplier you talking about? Do you say the name?
Yeah.
The
What
grey
is
ghost, I
that?
think.
Steve? They're getting really anxious. Did you
It
feed
gets
it?
anxious sometimes when people are trying to talk bad about our goods. It's mentally and emotionally invested in our quality because it has full faith in our product.
I just want to okay, because if he's talking about another poisoner, this would have been Hemlock's competition back when she was a semi-legitimate business owner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So
Roll
she
me,
probably
roll me a
knows
history.
this name.
Roll me a history check.
Okay. 'Cause
You would only know this name because Neverlight Grove happens to not be that far away.
Damn!
Hemlock, you heard the word gray ghosts. The gray ghosts are the closest thing Gracklestug has to a thieves' guild. And they do have a secret laboratory and fungal garden hidden somewhere underneath Gracklestug. and you know it is like a treasure trove of secret recipes and ingredients and magical mortar and pestles and
Okay. Hemlock has lost all interest in selling her poison. She's literally, she's chittering wildly to Poof.
as you're
trying to
chittering, he goes, "Hey,
communicate.
keep it down." If you hear, and as he's doing that, you hear, "Well, well, well," and 3 Durgar appear, and they're dressed in like gray hoods. "Marcus, going behind their back with our competitor. You know this is our turf." And he looks at you guys. "What are you doing selling on our land?"
Oh, we're just passing through. We're not permanent competition. In fact, we will give to you for a very
"You will
discounted
give
price.
to us all of your goods as
Oh,
payment for trespassing."
You said there was 3 of them.
No.
How many are with us right now? Because we'll be about back alley fight. Let's go.
We
So
were
these are great
actually
ghosts.
just investigating the shady dealings of this one. And she gestures over to the guy we were just talking to.
"You said you weren't an ARG. What do you mean? The accent? What are you talking about?" "Wait, who
You
are
only
you?"
asked
He
if
looks
we
at
were stone
Cora.
guards.
"Where did you come from? You weren't here a second ago." And then the leader of the gray ghosts steps forward. "Enough talk. We will take care of you, hoodlums, right now."
Great.
And you're all in combat. And we
Yes.
are going to roll for initiative. Oops.
Could you please add? I'm gonna add a D8 to that bad boy.
Go ahead and roll your d8 and tell me what it is.
4.
Ooh, that makes you first in the initiative.
Oh, I'm not last, so.
Well, unfortunately though, I am a steeder. So I think
Change?
Or
do you-
fortunately.
Is it a bonus action or an action to change back? Or you could attack in
Um,
Steeder form. Let me see if there. I have a male
No,
Steeder stat block, so let me grab that for you.
yeah, I'm gonna attack as a steeder for sure because it's
Okay.
basically this is the old school druid way. Yeah, wild shape and tank, baby.
Okay,
so
hold on.
you-
Let me go ahead and swap you out. I'm gonna give this token to you, but I gotta just take a second. It's the first time we've ever done this. It's the first time.
I know I've never wild shaped in combat before.
I'm so relieved it's the right challenge rating too, because I didn't even check last time because it was more for story purposes and not for combat purposes. But it is
Steeder?
good. Yeah, but you're good.
Oh, I made sure I'm not out here cheating you.
Aww. All right, I'm giving you, okay, Hemlock owner, save changes. Do you have that token? Wait, you know what? Let me drag it out. Okay, so do you have access to that stat block?
Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Okay, Hemlock, it is your turn.
Hold on, I gotta see what I can do.
Actually, do you guys
Oh,
want
I
to take
like
a quick 5-minute break while you look over your abilities? We stretch because combats are usually pretty cumbersome.
We aren't level 5 yet, right? We're
Nope.
still in level 4.
Sad.
Correct.
Did I miss any XP that I should have added from last time?
We could take care of that after
Yes.
because again, you're not leveled, so it's not as important. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bye,
I'm gonna get some
Yeah.
poison.
I was
BRB,
actually
I'm gonna
saying
grab some coffee.
before we start all talking that we should probably have it in the treasury what week it is, so it's easy to tell.
I've already
So
put
yeah,
it in.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
was losing my mind. I was
Agreed.
like, did we not? Because I like typed in the wrong, I guess episode number, and I was like, did I lose an episode? Is it not saved?
Also, Ellie does have
19.
inspiration for winning Golden Buzzer on.
Oh, and
Yeah,
all of
last
you,
time.
and all of you have one from Poof.
and didn't Gnome have one from the
You
time before
move.
as well?
Yeah,
You're welcome.
you do.
Oh, nice.
All right.
If I had not succeeded on that roll to know about the gray ghost, I would have literally pandered to chat. I would have begged, like,
No.
I have no pride. I'm like, I need this.
Well,
I need to know about my poisoner competition. I've never read one of my kids in a while.
I intended you to at least learn about them because when I was reading about it in the book, I thought that I was thinking about you the whole time. So So I'm glad you didn't pander to chat because
I would have pandered. Not me. I'm a baby. Okay.
Could have had the void influence chat.
By the way,
As the rest of the party.
I love Anazir's chainmail. I ordered my chainmail.
You did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like it crops around the neck, goes around the chest, and it kind of hangs just below the belly, and so I can put like a corset underneath or over the top.
Yes.
I think I have the same one.
Ooh.
Listen,
I see.
Yeah.
Good.
I also got a skirt one because
I want
why
us.
not?
Eventually, I might get a skirt one too, but I just wanted to take care of the top half because that's all people can see.
I'm really excited. I'm making a gown right now. I had found some heavy silver satin in my fabric stash, and I'm like, I need like a fucking ball gown to go with my armor, right?
Of course.
Right?
I
Like, of course.
have a fucking Singer heavy duty sewing machine that Tamshin bought for me, sitting there in its box. As soon as I can get some material, I want to start sewing. I just have no free time anymore because my son needs to be held 24/7. But yeah, I want to make dresses. If you know how, you got to give me some tips.
I'm gonna
I
get
know how
quickly
to-
outstripped by all of the complex things that you guys are doing, and I just have pieces of armor.
The armor is so cool though. I want to combine armor and stuff.
I do love. It's kind of a shame that druids don't wear metal.
Yeah.
And I looked it up. There's nothing that stops them from wearing metal. They just choose not to.
Is there a
There used to be a.
faux- Actually, I have a question about you and your choices. You use a staff, right?
Yeah.
How come you don't use a shield? Oh, I guess you can't cast spells if you have a shield in your hand. You need a free hand to cast spells. That's right.
Yeah. And we decided that my staff also is like kind of cutty, like it's got sharp mushrooms on or something for the injury point.
Well, I just
Yes.
it wasn't about that. It's because like if you're doing Shillelagh, it can be 1d8.
Like,
so why don't you
two-handed
just one-hand it and then have a shield? But then it's like, oh, it's because you need a free hand to cast the spells. Which I didn't know that was a thing until I started playing Solasta, which is like a D&D 5e game, and I was like, why can't I cast fucking spells? Oh, you literally need to have a free offhand to cast spells.
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
you're a warcaster.
That game, yeah.
And same thing, you can take the pole arm, like the pole master feat, and then you can use an offhand attack with your quarterstaff.
Yeah.
I was also thinking of doing something like that, or something that like having an offhand weapon, just because I don't know when I became this fucking mechanical nerd, and I'm ashamed of myself.
Don't be
I went from
ashamed.
someone I ran 5 campaigns before reading a player's handbook.
That's
This was my
fine.
whole thing. Now I'm out here being like, okay, so because I do an extra 1d6 necrotic damage on every hit, if I can use the action economy to deal more, and that like.
Well,
I don't know.
that stuff
Mind-blowing.
excites me though, like using the rules and figuring out how to work within the rules. I
agree.
My ranger, Fae Wanderer, that I'm going to be in this upcoming campaign, she uses a quarterstaff, and she took Druidic Warrior, so she's going to Shillelagh that staff, and she has Polearm Master as a feat.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be using like Zephyr Strike and be like a melee ranger.
So, in 5e, can clerics use shields or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I know, like in Baldur's Gate, they could and still cast, and not druids,
Yeah.
rangers and paladins could use an offhand as well. So it's just curiosity.
Wait,
They're
clerics
specific.
can clerics cast spells even if they have a mace and a shield? They don't need a
Yes,
free
they
hand.
have the same thing as paladins, where they can have the symbol be on something.
But it's not about the symbol, because I know that druid focuses can be just like worn on their
Yeah.
person. But druids still need
Right.
a
What
free
I mean is that
hand
it's
to
their
cast.
focus can be part of something else.
Okay, but what about having a free hand to cast?
They don't need it.
Really? Why does a druid need it?
Because they have the spell component pouch.
No, they have a
Yeah, I was
druid
gonna say,
focus,
well-
which is a holly sprig, which can be worn on your belt.
That's true.
Mine,
there's
mine's
some-
a spray toe in my hat.
See, I feel like
You know
this is
what's-
why
you know
the
what's kind of-
freehand
Go ahead.
rule is just ignored all the time because it
Yeah.
causes these kind of debates. And like, even if you did require it, it would be like, okay, it's my turn as the cleric. I'm going to drop my shield, cast bless, pick it back up.
Okay,
All right, next turn I'm going to drop my shield,
according
cast
to
guiding bolt.
Solasta, which uses the 5th edition rules, but it's a video game, so you can't like get around it. My cleric can't have like a mace in their hand if they cast spells, and
Yeah,
it takes a
'cause-
full action to switch weapons. But I think
Yeah.
that's annoying.
It's I don't know if it's a house rule or if it's like an official rule that was added later.
You know
but
what?
there's
I'm
a-
just gonna rule it right now.
Yeah.
Switching weapons. I've already let Cora switch weapons willy nilly all the time. I'm not gonna make it an action. If I decide to make that an action, it will be in a different campaign. And I'm gonna say, if you're a spellcaster, I don't give a shit about freehand. So Hemlock, that means if you want, you can have
Wear
a
your
shield.
shield.
Tiny shield.
You can have a shield
Wow.
and get a +2 to
Very
your
cute.
AC.
That'd be super
Um,
cute.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll do that when I find a shield. Little guy, just like a cute shield though, like a
What if you just got the cap of a mushroom?
adorable! I want the I want the barrel mushroom. Remember the barrel one?
Barrel
that was using
stock?
The barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Barrel stock mushroom cap.
All
is my
right.
shield.
If you talk to Ron,
Oh,
he'll
okay.
make one for you.
I need this.
Ron,
I like how none of us really took breaks.
I do have to go pee, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I went and got my coffee. I think that counts.
Boring. I'm just having water today. I can't have coffee.
Well,
Or beer.
I'm drinking coffee because I spent the afternoon at the side of a pool drinking. So I I need to wake up because I'm very sleepy. Which is why I did makeup today. I'm in costume, but I did not put any makeup on. So
I woke up about 10 or 15 times during the night. So I'm a bit tired as well, but I don't drink coffee. And the
coffee
best I
doesn't really
have,
wake me up. It just focuses me.
the best I have in terms of drink is juice.
Juice
So-
is good for you. Water is even better.
Also, when I was going and buying it, I was holding the juice and I was holding a can of Nesquik. And I'm thinking, which one of these actually has more sugar?
Probably
'Cause
the
they
juice.
both- Yeah,
Nesquik
probably.
is
Well, it
high
depends on
on-
the Nesquik, but most of it doesn't have very much sugar anymore. It's all like
that's
Sure.
fair.
calcium.
I don't
Nesquik's
know. This is
delicious.
Australia.
Yeah,
Our
it could be
food
different.
laws can be kind of lax here.
I really like Nesquik and oat milk. It's almost like a really smooth chocolate shake. It's delicious.
It's too hot for me to continue wearing this cloak.
I got a blanket over me.
Yeah, you guys are going into winter. It's your autumn now.
Yep.
Do you guys still
It's not,
call it
that cold,
autumn?
but yeah. We call
So,
it
like,
autumn, yes.
It is still autumn. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that was synonymous with the time of year or the temperature change specifically. I just
We
realized that
usually go by the month.
yeah.
So at the start of June, it'll be winter for us, we'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
'Cause
at the moment,
our
it
winter
is
starts-
15C.
We usually do our winter start at winter solstice, which is December 22nd, which makes me think that you guys would do your winter start like the summer solstice for us, which would be June 22nd, right? The exact opposite. But that's not the case?
No, we just start at the start of the month.
Start of the
So-
month. And in July, you said?
June.
June is the start of your winter. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, it's now saying 16 degrees, so Celsius. I'm not sure what that is in Fahrenheit.
Like 40?
16C to F, it is 60.
60. Oh, that's lovely. That's pleasant weather. It's like perfect motorcycle weather.
But like I was talking to someone yesterday, and we were talking about temperature. And they're like, "What's the highest temperature you ever got up to?" 45, which is apparently I think 116 Fahrenheit.
Arizona's peak temp that I think we've had was 122, which is technically 50 Celsius. I think a little over 50 Celsius. It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. It's a dry heat though. It's not even bad. Don't worry about it.
Can you guys hear me? Oh, God.
Yes.
But
Wait, hold on.
our bard is here.
Hey!
Don't worry, you haven't had anyone to seduce yet.
We're like arguing
Really?
about this in the chat, so I
shit,
just
I'll
want to make
seduce
this
her.
clear. Rules is written, chat. It doesn't matter if your focus is on your shield and hand. The focus does not cover the somatic part of a cast. It covers the material part of a cast. So you still need to, even if you have your focus, rules is written, you still need to have a free hand to cast unless you have Warcaster feat, which allows you to cast with a weapon in your hand. Most DMs don't mess with that though, because it's kind of obnoxious. Maybe one day I will have a campaign that has that rule, simply because I think it then forces you to choose. Like, these rules kind of like help you find a build, right? Like, okay, my build requires me to cast spells, therefore I'm either going to take Warcaster feat or I'm going to have a free hand and never hold a weapon. So that's how that would work. But most people don't worry about it because it is, for 5th edition, it's like a weird thing to be picky about. Like, of all the, like, 5th edition is so streamlined, except for this one thing is like really specific, and I think it's like not very fun. If you're doing a bunch of specific rules, like where you're standing, flat-footed, bonuses here, bonuses there, you could take feats that alleviate that thing, then it would be more fun. But it just kind of is a lame restriction.
I agree. It's almost as if like if you were to be specific across all things, it'd be like, okay, well, are we eating a balanced diet? Like, what are you actually able to scavenge? Oh no, we're anemic. Oh no, we have scurvy. Like,
everybody roll for scurvy.
Roll for scurvy.
I would love to have scurvy.
Welcome,
Buff.
Buff Levin.
we love you, Buff. Welcome.
It says my
Buff is
internet's not
alive.
working,
I'm
but it very
so
clearly is.
fucking
can
glad
hear you,
Buff
yes.
is here, because there was something very special today that I was hoping Buff would be here for.
Yes. Wait, are we full cast for the first time in like a month?
What?
Woo!
Sounds fake.
I love it.
Can't be real.
Fake
One of you is
news.
a doppelganger, has to be.
It's Cora.
All right, hold
Probably.
on.
Yeah.
All of the people disguised as
it's
Dwaygar are
Cora.
technically doppelgangers, so.
The person who can mimic everybody else is the mimic.
Why can't I
Mind
move
blown.
you guys? All right, hold on. I'm moving the 2 people who are not in the fight. You guys, wait.
We're just here to see.
Oh, we're fighting? What are we
Wait,
doing? What's going
Nicole,
on?
were you
I just woke
not
up.
part of this? Oh, you're not here, are you?
No.
Nicole and I are taking care of the kids. We're being dads.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I'm just on the roof to watch.
I'm just gonna move you here so you can watch. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Don't ignore Kothar on the roof watching.
Yeah, that's
judging
fine.
everybody.
I just want you guys to be here to see. Thank you. Okay, let me roll for J Mitch's position.
Oof.
Cool. Okay, J Mitch, have you been lurking at all? Do you know what the fuck is going on?
I am going in hard blind.
Okay, so what happened was everyone went out in their little disguises to try to sell some poison for Hemlock.
As one does.
Hemlock is
Oh.
is appearing as a steeder, a giant tarantula. Hemlock looks like a tarantula right now,
Yeah.
like a
But like a
Oh,
big
great.
a
one.
dwarfen
The
size.
thing that killed my brother. Amazing.
But a male
Yeah.
version, not a giant, not a female steeder, which are huge. A little
Oh,
pack.
okay.
It's basically the same thing as gnats kaching or Aussie gnats and flies kaching. Your 2 pack spiders.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you went to the bazaar, and the group was, what is the word? Confronted by a group of very fancy drow. Wondering,
How dare
like,
those drow.
The drow were like, what's your story? And Sereth straight up walked forward and said, we are the escaped slaves of Ilvara of House Mizrin.
Let's fucking go.
And the whole party,
Yeah, Sarah's out of fucks.
everybody's jaw dropped. They were like, shut up, what are you talking about? And he straight up just totally spilled the whole beans. And in a crazy turn of events, the leader, the mistress that you were speaking to, smiled and tipped you off that.
Cha-ching!
Oh, thank you.
Cora and Hemlock inspirations, please.
Cora and Hemlock, Fallen Nun, thank you so much.
Speaking of tip,
Speaking of the tip, this this lady tipped you off that one of Ilvara's agents happened to be in the city looking for you guys and told you where to avoid them. And Sereth revealed that the house that this lady belonged to is bitter rivals with House Mizran, and would love nothing more than to see her flounder and struggle and fail. So, after that happened, you found a little like drug dealer looking motherfucker, followed him into the alley, tried to do a little drug deal, and you were confronted by the town's thieves guild, who were mad that you were selling on their turf, and now you're in a fight.
oh, so we're not fighting the people that clearly know that we are escaped slaves?
No,
No.
they're
They're
think
cool
it's,
with it.
they
Oh,
think
they're
it's
fine. Okay,
they
okay,
think
okay.
it's
We're escaped
hilarious.
slaves from their enemy house, so they don't care. They're
Yeah.
just like,
Oh,
fuck
they're
yeah,
like,
good for
chill.
you.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah, they
dude.
don't give a
Alright,
fuck.
I got
You're
you.
just a bunch of like
Some
nobodies.
Game of Thrones shit going on. I
Yeah.
got you.
Yeah.
That would be like if you were running away from House Lannister and bumped into like Starks and they were just like, okay, some Lannisters are over there, just avoid them.
Yeah. Okay.
They're just like, Lamau. You know how the Starks are. Just like petty little bitches.
Yeah.
Okay, can I eat them now?
Yes. Go. Combat.
Oh, you're eating
Combat
them?
begins.
Oh, fuck.
Well, she's still her Steeder form right now because she's transformed into a.
Into a
Cedar to hide.
tarantula.
Oh, I'm not even in the game.
Does one of them look more powerful?
Make
Are they all the
an
same?
insight. You know what? I just threw their tokens down and didn't actually consider.
Yeah, we don't have like light or nothing.
You
Can we
know,
move Nicole's
see them,
token as
but-
well? Because it'll confuse me.
where's Nicole?
He's staying next to a Drago.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put in the.
I was like,
fire.
he looks pretty fancy.
I'm going to say, you know what? For simplicity's sake, roll me the roll, an insight.
Roll me the wait. what?
Roll me the
Roll
roll.
me a roll.
Roll me a roll.
Do I roll insight as a Steeder or as a Hemlock?
As a Hemlock. So when you transform as an animal, you keep your intelligence and wisdom. They
Cool.
look all
Hemlock.
pretty much like scrubby little your average Durgar. They don't even look as powerful as the stone guards that you were fighting alongside when you took out that stone giant.
Great. Cool. So I'm just going to the one that's closest to me, and I'm just attack them.
Okay.
Which I can do using this button. This button. This button.
Holy crap.
This button.
Wait, are we fighting the one we're selling stuff to, are we?
That is the
No.
one that you were selling stuff to.
Shit. Okay. Well, I would know that they are identical. Give me a break here.
Okay. Are you I'll let you decide. Are you trying to attack that guy?
I say go for it.
No, I'm actually gonna put my ass right in the way.
Okay,
get
okay.
close to that one.
Okay,
So-
I'll use the same rule.
We're all.
And I was
pretty
seriously
safe.
asking, like, I wasn't sure whether or not we wanted to kill him as well.
I just didn't have
Okay.
prepared a token for the great ghosts. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Things just get
It's
away from me
fine.
sometimes, but that is a miss.
But I'm pretty sure my rolls suck no matter what.
It did suck. You kind of came at this him. He like pulled up his. I don't know. He's wearing a dagger.
Okay, well, cool. Love being a leader. I guess that's my whole ass turn. Melee class bullshit.
Lucius.
It's probably made him shit himself.
Yeah, he's like, get your steeder down. They're usually not this aggressive.
You aggressed us first. He's protective.
That would be like if
Jingle
the
angrily.
like boring little mule, like the Eeyore pack mule, suddenly gets up in your face and starts.
You shouldn't have been
Yes.
talking
See,
shit.
Donkey doing that.
Talk shit, get hit.
Shitses get stitches. Lucius, what are you doing?
So, Lucius is going to summon in Lumi. He's gonna summon his little Jagged Familiar, and he's going to give him the
Point to me where you're summoning him.
right here.
On the corner.
Yeah. And he's going to be of an amethyst variety with gravity.
That's force damage, right?
What?
And he's going to initiate his bonus action to tell Lumi to attack the Sturgar.
Okay.
Do we have battle music?
Yeah.
We do that.
Let me
Is
turn it
that-
on.
I've got like EXO
You know
playing
what
on the
it is?
background right now.
I haven't written any new music, so I've been feeling ashamed.
We
Even
love
the same music
OG.
is wonderful.
Yeah,
we only
yeah,
get to hear
yeah.
it like
Yeah.
once a week at the
Oh,
most.
I
Like, it's
thought you
perfect.
guys would be fucking sick of it by now.
Nah,
Never.
dude, it's
Oh,
a
I like
fucking
it.
bop.
It's a bop.
It's our anthem. We kill things all the time. We
Okay.
hear the anthem.
Into
Okay,
it.
okay. Here it is. All right.
I hear it.
I'm
Excellent.
ready.
Oh, I hear it.
My
I was
body
like,
is ready.
That will end my turn, and we will engage Lumi's turn, to which Lumi will fly over and attack the Durgar. It's a 12 hit.
Okay, a 12 does not hit.
Oh.
They're wearing
Sadness.
little bucklers.
Lumi's just going, ow, wow, wow. And kind of just like float around, sad.
All right, everyone
You're like
is sad.
Scarlet's really trying to sell Hemlock on that shield.
Uh-huh. I was just thinking about why don't you have one? It's weird. Okay, this Durgar is going to attack Lumi with a pick. Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
All right, go ahead and take 9 points of pick damage.
9 points.
9 points. You guys, hey, you were all like, there's more of us than there are of them. Anazera, it's your turn.
Yes. I did have one quick question actually. The Eldritch Claw tattoo that I had, how would I use that? Like, how does that actually work?
You didn't look it up?
I mean, I read through it and then I realized I don't understand, like,
Okay, hold on, let me help you.
do I... Okay, yeah, I was like, I read it. I did read it, I promise. I just don't understand, like, where in the turn, like, order of operations it works. Is
Okay.
it just like a normal attack?
Let me
All
look
you
it
in
up.
action.
Let me look it up. Eldritch Claw
It's-
Tattoo 5e.
It's only when you are using unarmed attacks.
Well, hold on. As a bonus action, you can empower the tattoo for a minute. For the duration, your melee attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike can reach targets up to 15 feet away from you, and they deal an extra 1d6 force damage on a hit. So you could use this as a bonus action instead of your chromatic infusion, but on your next turn, you could activate your chromatic infusion and have both of them up.
Would it, you would like recommend that that's probably more ideal? I don't need the extra 5 feet reach because I'm within 10 feet of one of the guys.
But you are
like,
still doing an extra 1d6.
which is pretty great.
Yeah, that's a whole damage dice.
Do I, if I want to use that, do I roll that instead of the melee or that and the melee?
That and the melee. So see how I put Eldritch Tendril in there? Kind of like how I put
Yeah.
Chromatic Infusion. Those are your bonus dice.
An Eldritch.
So first do your attack with your... Okay, first you're using your bonus action. So features, that would be... Is it not in
So the
here? Eldritch
well-
Strike. I think you would roll
Oh.
that.
the strike. Well,
Oh,
one of
never
them,
mind.
it says Eldritch Maul in here, and you gave me Eldritch Tendril, but the one you also linked was Eldritch Strike.
That was the wrong
Oh.
thing. That was me editing your
Okay.
character sheet. Sorry.
Do the thing.
Okay, just you
Okay.
use your bonus action. The tattoo works.
The tattoo works. Okay.
The
So I
tattoo
should just
works.
attack and then add the extra with the damage from the Eldritch Tendril.
Yes, and I'm gonna have to wait. Actually, hold on a second.
Okay.
Boom. Now it's been used. Oh, it doesn't have an effect yet. Okay, I'm gonna have to add an effect to that. Okay, cool. It's used. Now you can do your attack and then also roll that damage if you hit.
So I do normal, and then I do a separate roll 1d6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, first just roll to see if you attack. And by the way, even that you said I don't really need that +5, that's still really good. Okay, that does hit.
Oh, I mean, awesome.
Lumi's
So
going to channel his amethyst energy into Anazira's strike as well.
Cool. You roll that so you can see how much damage that'll be. Okay, how come I don't... Okay,
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Anazira,
anything
how come
either.
you can't attack?
I haven't hit damage yet.
I mean, how come I can't see damage? That's weird.
Should I add the 1d6 as situational bonus? Or
No. First, just roll regular.
Normal.
Okay. Now, click on the Eldritch tentacle thingy in your...
Damage. Normal.
And, okay, so... But you also have 5 from the Drake Companion. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Who are you
Which
attacking, by
target
the way?
is
Yeah.
Elizabeth?
Who are you
This one.
attacking?
It was this one.
Okay.
Oh, it was 10. He was 10 feet when I looked a second ago. Why is he 15 feet? Well, I have 15 feet now, anyways. I guess so. This one.
Okay. How much damage did I say that was? 8 plus 6 is 14.
14.
Cool. So, you take your glaive, you wile it around your body, and then as you thrust it forward, this inky black tendril leaves the side of your body off of where your tattoo was put in your ribs, and it twists around your forearm, extends off of your skin around your glaive, and then reaches out like a giant claw and then slashes this Durgar across the face. And he takes 14 damage. Would you like to
Rawr.
move?
Yeah, I'd like to get right up in his face, actually.
Okay.
Wait. Stop doing that and just grab token. There.
If you go to the other side, we're flanking.
You mean like here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Do it.
Okay.
Done.
This Durgar
You're welcome.
is going to attack the Steeder. Because he thinks the Steeder is really scary. Does a 15 hit?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot I am the
He
steeder.
was vibing.
That's me. I'm the steeder.
Too much vibes.
Oops.
Sorry, I was fucking vibing.
That was the wrong button. All right, Steeder, take 7 points of piercing damage as you feel a pickaxe just hit you right in your fucking abdomen in places you've never felt before because you've never been a Steeder before. Cora, it's your turn.
Question.
Yes.
If I make an intimidation roll, is that an action?
Are you trying to scare them away?
Yes.
You're trying to scare all of them away. I will let you
Yeah.
do it as a free action and see what happens.
Okay. So Cora is going to cock 2 arrows in her bow. One of them is sparking with electricity, and she's going to look at the one in front of her and say, "Leave while you still can."
Roll with advantage because they are outnumbered and they didn't know that you specifically were there.
Okay.
And also, I'm growling on the other side of him now
And you're all
to help
tenderly
add intimidation.
Yeah, he's feeling surrounded. Okay,
Like
go ahead.
as you say that, Cora, I don't know if you see it, but the steeder's like, no.
Oh.
Yikes.
You're not very scary.
Not very scary. Okay, what do they say? What do they do?
They go, "What the fuck are you going to do it, you stupid stonkard? The great
Okay.
ghosts own this territory, and y'all know that. We've been paying you off for months."
So Cora's gonna move. Will she take it? I'm not in melee range, right? So I won't take it.
No, you're good.
No.
I love every time I drop a little story beat, Gnome's face lights up. It makes me feel so good as a DM. Like, they're listening.
Okay.
When the
so
writers love your writing.
Cora is going to make an attack. Oh, I have to see if it hits first. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay, so you're using your bonus action to cast Lightning Arrow. That does hit.
Yeah. Okay. So, well, I get 2 attacks for my first round of combat.
Yeah, but let's first do this, just for
Okay.
my sake.
So, damage.
Okay, me, Hemlock.
Nope, I'm attacking this one.
Yeah, but you just cast Lightning Arrow. That is an AoE.
Yeah, but it's 10 feet.
Yeah, so the Durgar and Azira, the Steeder.
No, I'm casting it over here.
Oh. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
On the far one.
That's okay.
Far one.
Okay, Lumi has to make a dexterity.
Just
saving.
Lumi.
Okay,
Which is okay.
cool.
He's
Lucius
expendable.
understands the strategy.
I get it. My
He comes
apologies.
back.
My apologies.
That's okay.
Someone was like mousing really excitedly over this Durgar, so I thought that was you. Okay, I have to make a savings throw.
You do.
Oh, oh no, actually, only the creatures within 10 feet of the target. So the target doesn't have to make a savings throw. They just take the full damage. Oh wait, no, I think I have to make a target takes. Oh no, it takes all that damage. Okay. Well, I
So
also
make- do a dexterity saving throw.
yeah, dexterity savings throw. Hold on, let me see. Okay, how much damage was that?
17.
Holy shit.
Ah, I made it.
Okay.
Nice.
So that means Lumi takes 2d8, half of 2d8. I'll roll that 2d8. So 5 lightning damage. Lumi takes. Oof, that Durgar is hurting.
Okay. So I'm gonna make my second attack.
Holy shit.
Fuck him up.
Okay, and I'm gonna re-roll that using my inspiration.
Oh, that hits.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna roll my damage plus, is it 1d8, my Dread Ambusher, do you remember?
I think so. I have the Dread Ambusher in your weapons list. I have a dice for
Yeah,
you
I
to
can
roll.
click it. Okay, I'll click it after. Oh man. Okay, 6 plus.
Still,
Uh,
you almost, that might be enough.
Where is the Dread Ambusher?
Holy
Hey,
shit, this
that's
guy, first of all, he's like, and then
Yeah.
as he's being electrocuted, your arrow goes right through his throat.
Cora's gonna look at the one who was originally shit talking, and she's gonna say, she's gonna smile and say, "Would you like to reconsider?"
He's like, oh, let's see whose turn is it next. Okay, the drug dealer's turn. He goes, oh, I don't know them. I don't know any of them. I'm not with them. I'm not with you. And he's gonna cast invisibility. Hold on. He casts invisibility. And he just disappears. And you hear little footsteps off in like to the north. And he runs away, horrified. Yaslin, it's your turn. The Durgar can't make a decision to run until it is their turn because we're still in combat. So Yaslin, it's your turn.
Please don't murder them all.
Well, we want to interrogate them, right?
Yeah, that you can't do that if you explode them all.
Okay, so here's the thing. I guess this is a good point.
I gave them a chance.
Hold on. I do want to say something. I don't like rolling death saving throws for my enemies because it's super annoying. However, I am going to make the assumption that you're just bringing them down to 0 hit points and they are unconscious. If you don't do anything, I'm going to assume they died. If you wish to revive one to speak to them, I'm going to treat them like they are unconscious making death saving throws. It is up to you guys. I will let you make that decision.
So away.
If you want to revive one, that's up to you.
Let's fuck 'em up!
There are some situations, story reasons why I might consider one dead beyond raising, but that'll just be kind of like in a contextual situation that I need it to.
At the DM's discretion.
Yeah, at the DM's discretion. For instance, the stone giant that died from damages causing him to run. I ruled that the Durgar slit his throat and like Cootie grawed him, so that was like the situation. Well, that poor guy, he wasn't so bad.
Oh yeah, he was just misunderstood. I forgot. It's been a while.
Well, his friend came running and was like, "No, what happened?"
You are the one that killed him, so.
Yeah. I did not kill
Yaslin-
him. I directly led to his death.
Yaslin.
Yaslin is going to cast Cure Wounds on Hemlock with the Metamagic Distance spell.
Distance spell,
So
I believe, does that affect touch spells?
A
does,
range
right?
of 5 feet or greater.
Okay. No, 5 feet that is not touch.
Yeah, touch is.
When you
spell.
cast a spell that has a range of touch, you can spend 1 sorcery point to make the range of the spell 30
Wow.
feet. I'll put it in chat.
Perfect.
Yeah.
When you cast a spell, perfect. Okay, just double checking. Cool.
Yeah. So, casting Cure Wounds on Hemlock.
Oof.
Wrong, Hemlock.
Lovely. Fuck yeah. Hemlock is feeling
There you go.
great.
And that ends Yaslin's. Actually,
I love
yeah,
talking
Yaslin,
music
Linda
now.
turn now. She doesn't need to move.
J Mitch.
Jamich takes a beat after he sees a literal tentacle appear out of Anna Zero's body. Kind of tilts his head a little bit. Nods.
You remember Demogorgon has lots of tentacles.
Grins a little bit. And then it's yes. You guys suck. Listen, you guys are you're interrupting our sale, and it's bad for you.
Tell him.
Stop doing that.
You tell him.
I talked to the guy that's surrounded to see
Okay.
if maybe he's like.
I think he's already looking like he just
Yeah.
watched his friend get disintegrated. He's like, so I guess roll intimidation
Yeah.
with advantage because he
Yeah.
has a good reason.
I swear, Jamich has way more charisma than me and said it way better. Also 23.
Oh shit! You
Yeah,
know,
so that is better.
you notice there's some leaking in his pants. Okay, but you still have an action.
I look down and like do the thing that what's his face does in Crazy Stupid Love.
I never saw the movie.
Anyway, I do that. And everybody in chat knows the reference, guaranteed. And then I turn around to the other guy and say, "Get your fucking pickaxe out of my steeder." And I cast Dissonant Whispers on homeboy over here.
Which one?
The one that's
Oh yeah, I see.
going
Okay,
to target him right here. This
go
guy.
ahead. Yeah, if you guys target things for me, it makes it easier for me to notice who you're talking about. So I
Yeah.
appreciate that. I'm gonna put that in one of my tutorials, by the way, the targeting button.
Ooh, should I do Dissonant Whispers or suggest? I'm gonna do suggestion. I'm feeling
Okay.
like he would use suggestion instead.
Okay. hold on. You suggest an activity. Okay, so you basically gonna tell him what to do.
Yeah, I tell him, get your fucking pickaxe out of my goddamn steeder.
He goes. Wait, what was that? That's all you're telling him to do? Just take his.
All I told him, I'll tell and drop your weapon as well. I stare him up and down and just go, good boy. That's my turn.
That one has a weird
Cool.
dialect. Where is this weird Durgar from? Obviously not.
My name is
Grackle
Stonegarden Durgan, and I am a Durg.
Stonegarden Durgan. Oh no,
I am a direct advisor to royalty.
you are the Darkhaft we've been talking about. Oh no. You still don't know what that means. You still don't know
Of course
what that
I am.
means.
I knew that.
He is going to go invisible.
God damn it.
He's gonna run.
Wait.
You can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yes, please.
Go ahead.
Sure.
But you have disadvantage because he's invisible. See, you guys wanted to play the song, and now I'm doing a little dance.
Now we vibing.
Yeah, we're all dancing. I love this.
Ooh, 16.
16 hits
Damn.
just barely.
Wait, J-Mitch has a rapier?
We gave him one of the loots recently. That's what it was, right?
I don't know.
J-Mitch has always had a rapier.
He just
I
never-
did not know that. That is
He
news to
just
me.
never uses it.
I
He
knew
is a
this.
man of
usually whispers
words
to people.
instead of swords.
Oh yeah, the
Okay.
rapier. You can roll because you could take an attack of
Ew.
opportunity too, Jamish.
I'm not close enough yet, right?
Oh, I
He has
have
to
to
be on
do
the
a
inside.
savings throw.
Hi. Hello, he has to do a con save.
He failed.
Oof.
What happens?
He takes 9 acid damage.
9.
Yeah.
Where did you roll
He
the
takes
9?
so he takes 7 piercing damage. Here, there.
I see
Bite attack.
3 piercing.
Yeah.
Takes
So if you want,
9
if you
acid.
want me to roll it, he does 3. But then.
Oh,
or
you're
it's
saying
2d8.
average.
You want me to
You
do
just
that? You
averaged
want
it.
me to
No,
roll
do
it?
the roll. Do the roll.
Do the roll. Do the hustle.
Do the roll.
You might have been better off the other way.
Oh wait, but he has damage resistance to poison, so he's gonna take
It's acid.
Oh.
That's what J-Mitch ran in, or Haymitch ran into. That was the issue.
Oh. It's acid.
Doesn't feel so good now, does it, huh?
I don't care about this NPC one little bit.
I wish you cared a little more. It made me feel
If you made me come up with a name for him, I would have cared about him a little bit more.
Wait. Hey, guys.
His name should be Little Hand.
Hi.
He's a thief,
just
right?
Just while it's still my turn. Hey, how tall is a steeder?
Just a little guy.
Steeder
Like 3.5
is
feet, 4 feet?
probably as tall as a Durgar.
No,
It's a
he's
dad
actually
joke.
about 8 feet.
Ha ha ha!
Wait, I didn't hear it.
Because he
Say
has
it.
8 limbs,
Oh.
8 feet.
Oh.
It's one of her wonderful dad puns.
Hey, what do you call a spider with only 7 eyes?
I'm not gonna guess.
What?
I refuse.
Mute their mic. Cut them. Cut them right now. Mute their mic.
A spider.
Wait.
Oh, because all of the eyes
No.
in Spider.
Oh, spotter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Seven
a
eyes.
I hate that I know the joke. I hate that I get it.
And Hemlock was afraid of running out of D&D dad jokes. That is
I
impossible.
swing my rapier in disgust.
You miss in disgust.
And hit Hemlock this theater.
Okay, so you do notice a
I
trail
will-
of blood leading to the north.
I just say, I didn't tell you you could go. And then you guys see, it's a rapier, but you guys see like a butcher's knife, and I just like take it out like really quick and try and like stab at him, but I miss.
You miss. Well, you don't know you miss because he's invisible. You just.
I'm pretty sure I would feel if I stabbed it.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
I did.
Okay, just making sure. You missed anyway. I don't know why I care. But
Could've missed worse.
he's definitely took some acid damage, and you see some blood splash. Anyways,
I just turn and
That's-
train my butcher's knife on the other guy.
That's very interesting. Okay. This is very interesting. Hemlock, it's your turn.
I'm gonna chase down the runaway.
Hold on, I have to now decide how many,
You should wait though. We're clanking
Hold
this
on.
guy.
I have to see. Hold on. I gotta now see, because if you're chasing him, I need to know how far he actually got.
Yeah, but this is organized crime we're dealing with. If one of them gets back, that's bad for us.
That's
I-
just organized crime on crime.
It'll show us where the hideout is with the blood trail.
Well then, maybe I'll.
I am so sorry about that. I just had a
And you
phone
can
interview
read
for a
the-
job.
Oh, you're good. Did you get the
Nice,
job?
congrats.
Did you get it?
They asked me for a follow up. If I wanted a follow up time, I said whenever. Like I'm perfectly fine whenever. So
Yay, I'm so
Yes,
happy
follow-up
for you.
interviews are positive.
this was separate than the other one I was talking about tomorrow. So
Nice.
and much better.
That's
Make
fucking
sure
awesome.
somebody in the party says that you're gonna get the job, because that happened to me and then I got my job. So
Hell yeah.
We're gonna
You
keep
got the
This is actually an
job.
electrical store, so I might
get
actually get discounts on games.
oh, you're gonna get the job.
Okay, so it is Hemlock's turn, and you are choosing to chase down. Oops.
Well, okay. How profusely is this guy bleeding? Like, is it enough that I
No,
could
it's-
trail him?
Honestly, it's just enough that it would probably take some sleuthing. But you do realize that this is a pretty narrow, like alley, and there's not many directions to go.
You also have the best trackers, Cora and Lucius.
Okay, so here are your options, Hemlock. You can try
Yeah.
your best to follow an invisible Durgar. While the alleyway is going straight, you notice that there are little ladders and pipes that one could potentially climb up, and it might be a risky thing to just one-on-one run after this person. You do know that they are bleeding, and you could, with your 2 trackers, later come back.
Yeah, I guess it just because it'll be 10 minutes in real time or whatever. It'll be 10 seconds in game time. So okay, fine. You've convinced me.
But
I'm
you
worried they were
do,
getting far
you
away.
do notice that there is a blood trail, and this is a pretty abandoned-looking alleyway.
Sounds like that Durgar won't get very far.
Durr.
You guys.
Shit.
No. Wait, you have advantage. Did you roll with advantage?
No, I did not. I will now though.
Oh, that was so close.
Aww.
It is.
Can I? I'm gonna use one of my inspirations.
Okay.
I got a few. Motherfucker.
Oh, no. Did you roll with advantage that time?
No, I will do it again. I'll just keep rolling forever, and eventually this.
I think it's time for you to change your dice color.
Million.
You gotta go and customize new dice. These dice are getting melted.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
well.
sorry. The Steeder's turn is over.
Nice, jail.
I hate being Peter.
You're like, I'm not a druid of the moon. This is dumb.
How
Lucius.
many bonus actions?
Lucius.
Lucius is gonna ask the Durgar, he's, do you feel lucky, punk? And he's going to launch his Zephyr Strike.
Oh, his eyes get wide. He's like, oh, I hated that line. It usually means someone's going to die.
Yes, it does. I'm growling, but like in a toothy, aggressive smile, and like, this is gonna be good.
Are you not dressed up like a Durgar anymore?
No, I still am. I just never bothered hiding my accent.
Oh, I just meant you did a toothy grin, so I was thinking
Oh,
of like a toothy
I mean-
snout.
So like, I'm still smiling, but it's probably really awkward looking on a Durgar's face because I'm definitely smiling in a very predatory way.
That hits.
Lucius is gonna just zip through with the wind at his back, and just a huge blast of wind hits him in the face as he throws his
Did
damage.
you fart on him?
Hell
I
yeah!
was gonna say, all that back
In your
wind really
general
hit me in the face.
direction.
Holy shit, this guy is almost dead. He like covers his eyes. He's like, oh no, mercy, mercy. All right, are you doing anything? Wait, you used your bonus action to use Zephyr Strike, right?
Correct.
Okay, so you can't use Lumi.
No, I cannot.
You can move Lumi if you want.
I could. I also want to move Lucius to over here.
He's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
No, he will not.
Oh, because you have
Zephyr
Zephyr Strike.
Strike.
Ha 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 ha! Never mind.
And Lumi will just move right here next to Lucius, and that'll be it.
Okay. Beautiful.
Is my turn?
It is your turn.
Yes. So you said the
Out
one.
of curiosity, did I miss
Yeah.
a turn while I was on the
Nope,
phone?
you
Or-
did not. Remember, we take
Okay.
forever to get through rounds of combat.
We took a long time.
We
That's
take
why I was asking.
a long.
This is only my second
time.
turn. Let's go. So you said that he's like almost dead, and we can kind of tell that he's definitely like
He is
freaking out now.
Yeah, he's freaking out.
Okay, so since I'm sitting here right in front of him and we've got him flanked, I have my glaive out, and I don't want to. If I use my chromatic infusion, I have to wait till reset to get that back again. Don't I?
That would be such a
Oh.
waste. That would be
Yeah.
Okay.
such a waste.
I just want to be flashy. Anyway, so I pull out my glaive.
You may
and I,
as
like,
well
lick
just
the blade
you may as well just use your breath weapon right now.
because that
No.
doesn't reset, right?
Don't
Why you
use
say
that
that,
weapon
Jamie?
right now.
What do you mean?
No.
What do you mean it doesn't reset? It resets the same time your chromatic infusion resets.
Yeah, not till rest, and we're at the beginning of a session. Like, I wouldn't get
So-
to use it later.
But wait,
so
hold
what
on,
I'm gonna do-
hold on. Your logic is I want to do something flashy, so I'm going to waste my chromatic confusion. But I don't want to waste my breath weapon. Those are both the exact same
I've decided
cooldown.
I'm not wasting either of them.
Okay,
is what
okay,
I'm
okay.
saying.
I
So
was
I
like,
have my
what?
glaive, and I'm still smiling and growling, and I lick the side of my glaive. I'm like, so we have some questions if you would like to talk instead. Should I roll a persuasion check or intimidation, maybe?
Whatever you want.
I'm gonna roll intimidation. I'm giving him an out. I'm trying to be less murder muppet.
Bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
Wow,
You
this
already
is
have one over there that you can eat, so
yeah.
since he's flanked, can I roll intimidation with advantage?
That is not how flanking works.
Okay, well, I'll just roll a normal intimidation.
It was cute though.
I don't know.
Hey,
what
if you
to
don't
do.
ask,
Help.
don't
Hey,
know.
it was worth a
It
shot.
was worth a
Hey.
shot.
Yeah.
The questions you guys ask me. He's like, you already see he's got piss in his pants. He's looking at you. He's looking at the tarantula that's like who keeps trying to hit him. But he keeps like backing off. This poor Durgar. Is there anything you would like to use else you would like to do on your turn?
Well, I am asking him, would you like to surrender?
He can't do anything until it's his turn. So I can't
Oh.
make. That's why he hasn't done anything yet, because it hasn't been his turn to act.
Can I hold an action then?
Yes, but you need to tell me what action you are holding and what the trigger is.
I am holding just an attack with my glaive. The trigger being, can I make it either well, I can already do a reaction if he tries to move away. So if he tries to attack anyone
Okay,
else,
if he acts aggressive, you
if
will
he
attack.
acts aggressive, if he makes attack, I will
Gotcha.
decapitate
That
him.
is absolutely acceptable.
Okay.
potato.
He's low enough to the ground. He doesn't need his head.
Cora, it's your turn. It's
All right.
almost the Sturgar's
Um,
turn, I promise.
Okay. I was changing my dice and I wasn't really paying attention.
Dice in the dice jail.
So the
Oh.
gist is that we're giving him potentially an opportunity
To surrender.
to surrender to us
Yes.
for questioning or
Yes. You are
Okay.
giving him the opportunity to, or he might run. He might try to run away, or
Okay.
he might give up.
okay. So Cora is also going to hold a longbow attack, and she will attack him if he does not surrender. So if he attacks or if he runs,
Okay.
she will.
Yeah, and if he runs, he will try to go invisible, but you can still make attacks on him. They'll just have disadvantage. But now that it is his turn, he's not stupid. And he knows that with the amount of people around him that can make attacks of opportunity on him, our one is likely going to hit. He is going to drop his pickaxe and put his hands up. I surrender. I surrender. No, it's my bad, friends. My bad. You can keep your goods. I will not ask for a fee for using our turf.
And Azura leans over to Jamich. Is there any way you could like rewrite his memory so that if his friend makes it back to camp and we let him go, he can just call his friend a liar about what happened and say that he made the whole situation up?
That is a terrible thing to do. You make me rat out my friend and fight with my friend. What kind of person
I was
are you?
thinking more of like giving him a delayed poison and not giving him the antidote unless he kills his friend in cold blood.
What?
Oh, you know, that's very creative. I would be interested to see how that works.
Aura is going to insight Jamich, because, well, no, like, he's not a violent or aggressive person, so
He's had some traumatic problems
yeah.
recently.
Look at my dice. Look at my pretty dice.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
It's amazing.
Very pretty.
Also,
What do I have
You just wanted a reason to roll.
What do I have to roll against that?
are you trying to hide your intentions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Deception?
Deception.
Damn.
J. Mitch, what do you want the people around you to believe?
I want them to form their own opinion.
That makes no
I don't-
sense. That is lazy.
I don't want
Give me
them.
something
I
better.
want them to not know what my intentions are.
Okay, you just don't want them to know what your
Yeah.
intentions are. Okay, Cora, you're confused.
Draw
as
our
fuck.
own conclusions.
Exactly.
You're confused as fuck. Why is J. Mitch being so like violent?
I grab this guy by the collar and I say, "What you've offered is not good enough. You have ruined a very lucrative deal for us."
I have a feeling he can make it even more lucrative. Hey,
Oh, I like the
buddy.
sound of this. Yes.
I believe you can take our poison supply off our hand for a premium price.
I don't carry a lot of money with me. You'll have
10
to.
time multiplier. 10 time multiplier.
I have a good idea. Here we go. How about we do this poison trick Hamish suggested, but instead he has to go and get the money and then come back to us to buy our poison
Do you guys?
for him to also
do you
get
guys?
the antidote.
Do you guys possess a long-acting poison?
He doesn't know what we got.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
we
know
can
what-
just tell him
no,
that's
no,
what
no.
That we're
happened.
poison
Me,
dealers.
the
No,
DM is asking you, do you possess such a poison?
Jamich would be under an assumption that Hemlock probably does.
So, I mean, canonically, Hemlock has Hemlock tea, which is an ingested poison,
But
which would act take.
are hemlocks available in the Underdark, though?
I just kind of assumed that was one of the rare, like the few plants she kept on her. For
Okay.
It is her namesake plant.
namesake.
That's why I feel like it's
Fine.
got special attention.
Fine.
I will also say canonically, Jamich has no idea what type of poisons Hemlock has. He's just
Okay. You guys are
going
just
off
bullying
the
this
top
guy.
of his head.
Okay.
You turn around and the Steeder has removed its backpack and is like rifling through and is like pulling out vials and is being like
very precisely.
It's like picking one up, throwing it, picking one up.
No, I don't throw them. I place them back gingerly.
Little speeder toes.
Actually, let me
my
look
God.
to see.
This
How
Durgar?
horrifying.
What the actual fuck is going on?
You don't want to make our Steeder angry, and your friend already pickaxed her in the thorax.
So we're going to make you a very good offer. We basically will incentivize you to return to us with funds so that you can buy our product at the premium price. And we will remove the incentive from you so that you can live for another day.
I'm not
How does
taking.
that
I'm not
sound?
eating any poison. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're not going to have a choice in the matter. You really think you can push us off?
I'm a Durgar. We're resistant to poison.
Who said it was poison?
You did.
No, we did say it was.
I just said
poison.
incentivizing
No,
you.
I
just
heard
said
As he says that,
incentivize.
I've
the,
been
the
hearing
Steeder
you.
grabs like a different vial because I have some vials of acid as well. And I kind of like,
Delayed acid.
I mean, anything's poison if you make it deadly enough. If you think about like.
ooh, okay, here's what I would like to. I also okay. Here's what I want to do. What kind of armor is this guy wearing?
Let me look. And in his...
We finally kept somebody alive, and we just did it to traumatize them.
Yeah, we just did it to fuck up their whole day.
He's
and, like,
he's wearing scale
Also, I want to loot his
mail.
friend.
Scale mail. Okay.
Scale mail.
That's actually nice. I was good. Okay, here was. I
Scale
forgot
mail is
my-
expensive.
Arizira's like,
was gonna-
can I take
I was
that
gonna-
armor?
I was gonna
Hurt
take the
myself.
vial of ooze and start destroying his armor, implying that we had acid so potent it could corrode through armor.
But-
However, I kind of want it.
Scale mail
So-
is kind of really nice. It's like too expensive to
Wait.
buy, so
Yeah,
we
but
just want his armor.
no, Hemlock can't wear scale mail.
But
I
I could.
know. I like money though. I'm not a fool.
We can make my
Hemlock
pauldrons
is a
call.
business fairy. Okay.
Oh, he's just sitting there, just like,
Yeah, we can make a deal here.
what do you want? Can I leave now? What do you
Take
what?
off your armor. Take off all of your gold on your person.
He
You need to
he
get
immediately
fully naked,
he
please.
shimmies out his scale mail and throws it on the ground, and he like
I
rifles
wasn't gonna
through.
say fully naked, but
He rifles through
You
his
never know what he's
shit,
hiding.
and he throws
That's
down
fine.
a little coin purse, and he throws his pick down. He's like, I don't have anything else.
Now
got any
bend
really cool
over and
tattoos?
cough.
Please don't make me do
Bend
that.
over and cough. Jesus.
You got
Is
any
that
cool
where you're putting the
tattoos?
Look
poison?
back at Cora.
I've been thinking of
and
starting a collection of wall art where I just, like little bugs you pin up into shadow boxes, but with tattoos off of trophies.
Is there anything else? Can I go now?
Tell us where your friend went.
He disappeared. I don't know where he went.
Don't lie to me.
Where is your hideout then?
It's in a very hidden place. Nowhere that you can go because you're not Durgar. Only Durgar can go there.
I
What
grab
do
him
you
by
mean?
the-
I look at myself up and down.
I grab him by his.
Okay,
shoulders
listen,
again.
listen. You
One
can't
more
you can't go past the Blade Bazaar barrier because you're obviously not all Durgar. You're all a bunch of liars. I'm not an idiot. The guards won't let you past. Our hideout is the
I look
entrance
at him.
to our hideout is to the west of the Great Cleft. But you can't get there anyway because you don't have permission. Only the Stone Guard captain can give permission to non-Stone Durgar. You'll get arrested if you try to go, so don't even bother.
How far away is it?
Don't we have a meeting with the Stone Guard captain?
That's what I was thinking as well.
We haven't.
I shushed the steer.
Hold on. Let me see how far away it is. I have a map. I have a map. It is hold on. Where
I
are
just
you?
want to eat them.
We don't care how far.
many miles is 3,000 feet?
That's only a
less
mile,
than
like a
one.
quarter.
One
It's
knows.
like a
It's like one and
mile
some change,
away for the rest.
Uh,
But be careful. The West Cleft district is covered in Darrow. They're fucking crazy. They're
so
trying to
you're
start
going to
some
tell us
trouble.
all of the defenses and the best way in.
I
right
just
now.
told you the best way in. It's the only way in. And the
And there's no other
defenses.
magical traps?
Oh, there's tons of them.
Okay, tell us about each one and all the secret handshakes, and then we'll let you live.
Make an either a persuasion or a intimidation, whichever you want.
Also,
Uh,
by asking how far
intimidation.
away it is, I'm basically trying to discern. I don't know how much time has passed during this little encounter, but like, has the bloodied guy, like, is it
He's bleeding
possible
out.
to? But is it? Oh, he's
Is
bleeding
it-
out.
is
Like
he
he's gonna
trapped?
die.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
we
it's
don't
a
have to worry about-
kilometer. Thank you, Thaddeus, for correcting me. Do you need the other guy? Because this guy's just spilling the beans, man.
No, I was thinking like I was gonna try to run after him and like kill him before he could go back to.
Oh,
Right.
that guy's long gone. He's been using his
Oh,
dash
sorry.
action. I thought you meant
Okay.
the dead guy.
Well, we thought we could be able to possibly track him down, but we don't need to track him down, is what you're
Yeah,
saying?
we
No,
already
you.
know
Oh,
where
you
he's
could
going.
track him. So what this Durgar is telling you is that the entrance to their hideout is in a section of the city that is off limits to non-Durgar.
So some
And
of us will
he
be able to get in
also
with disguise.
let slip the only non-Durgar that'd be allowed would be ones who got the Stone Guard captain's permission.
And we have a meeting with him anyway, so we're gonna have a
Right.
nice little secret mission. All right, Jamich, I think it's time for you to break his mind before we let him go, so he can't
You
tell
said
anybody
you'd
that
let
he
me
met
go.
us.
What is this nonsense?
Oh,
What?
we'll let you go, but
Don't- you
only
can't-
after we break your mind.
You can't break my mind. The Illithids already did that.
Listen,
I-
I'm not going to break your mind.
Why not?
I'm going to tell you facts. The fact is, we came here. We weren't supposed to be here, according to your gang, and then you helped us. Facts that could get you killed by your own people if they've let slip. I
Sounds
promise
like
to
it's time
keep
for you
my
to sit
mouth
down.
shut. Do you promise to keep yours?
Why would I tell anybody that I met with you? That would be my head. I'm not stupid like you.
Sounds
I'm
like you should
glad that
skip
you
down.
understand your position. Let's go. I walk away.
Cora's gonna insight to see if we can trust
that he will be
him,
quiet.
like that he'll
He
keep his mouth shut.
looks like fucking scared, and that he said way too much.
He's definitely gonna keep his
He's
mouth
like,
shut. Okay.
he's like,
So what's the story you're going to tell your friend if you run into him who ran away as well? How are you going to tell him you escaped?
I'm going to take a boat out of Gracklestug. I heard that Blingdenstone is really nice this time of year.
That sounds like a good plan. Maybe find the
just-
wife.
There are one female Durgar to every 5 males. It is unlikely I will find the wife.
Find a husband.
That sounds better.
I feel like your odds will improve by leaving.
You know, the one that got away was a likely candidate for a husband, and now we'll never see him again. Thank you very much.
Take him too.
No, he's gone. I don't know. I don't trust going in there. He'll probably get them in trouble, but he's going to tell everybody on you, so they'll be waiting for you.
Yeah,
that
if he
sucks.
makes it. That was a lot of blood.
That was... I hope he's okay. I kind of liked him.
Oh.
I didn't. Anyway, bye.
All right, bye now.
Can
Can
I
I
go?
loot the cut? Can I loot the
Oh,
other
yeah,
guy's
let's loot
corpse?
the other guy.
He's going to, like, disappear, go invisible, and you hear little... Yeah, if you loot the corpse, you see that he's got some scale mail, a shield, a javelin, a war pick.
Is scale mail medium?
I think it's heavy.
Hold on, I got it right here.
Medium.
Wait, where is it?
It's just expensive, right?
I believe I'm
Why can't I
proficient in
open
medium
it?
armor. Ooh, what jubilation.
That was so cute.
I wonder if our Steeder can carry all this equipment for us.
Yes.
He looks at him like,
We should take the extra back too, because maybe our friends who are babysitting will want some.
Nope, I'm only light armor efficient.
Aw.
Well, Nicole might want some, right? He's heavy armor.
Yeah, we'll grab some for Nicole.
Scale mail.
I think scale would be medium.
it's
Scale is
I think half
medium.
and full plate is heavy.
It is medium. It doesn't say if it gives disadvantage with.
It looks like it
It
does.
does.
It gives disadvantage.
It does give
Also, as someone who
disadvantage.
recently acquired scale mail, it does jingle.
Okay. Cora, what did you fail your perception on?
That was investigation. I was gonna go through like a little bit more in detail in the body to see if I could find any like notes or like any.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, let
But
me
I
skip
failed
ahead.
horribly.
I know you did, but it's
Yeah.
for me, investigation when you're like looting a body is more about how long it takes you to find something, not necessarily whether or not you find it, because that'd be ridiculous for you not to see something so blatantly obvious. Okay, there is something that you are going to see that I was not going to share with you until later. Much later. But I think you children deserve it.
We earned it.
You find a
did good.
note.
That's what Mommy said we did good.
The note reads, and it is written in Dwarvish on a patch of lizard hide. I don't need your poison anymore. I'll deal with Wirtz. Sal Baron myself. Bring me an elf blade, one with the swirlies carved on the steel, and I'll forget you failed me. And I don't want to see any of your goons near my post. The captain is poking around, and I can use a scapegoat. Gorlak. And for those of you who remember, Gorlak was the Durgar who demanded you give them a weapon or some kind of bribe. So now you have a letter from Gorlak to whoever this gray ghost is, demanding some kind of weapon or bribe.
Who the fuck signs their name to illegal shit like this?
I don't think Gorlak
Cora
is.
is going to take very close, pay very close attention to the handwriting and to their signature.
Cool.
And you said
Okay, you want to be able to copy it later.
I don't
So-
know, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know.
By the way,
Just so you guys
at
know
the
who
end
are
of
on TikTok.
last session,
Yes, Jamich?
at the end of last session, there was a thing dropped by the stone guy.
Oh,
Did
you
we
never
already
read
read
it.
that out? Because I like hit it and I was like, I'm gonna keep it to myself.
The guy,
Yeah.
the thing dropped by the stone guy.
There was a
It was
note.
like a note.
You picked it up and you didn't read it deliberately.
Yeah,
Fuck, I don't
I
remember.
deliberately didn't read it.
Okay.
If it doesn't matter. If it's not a big
I
deal,
have to
I'm
go
not gonna
back and
worry
check. I don't remember a note
Yeah,
being
yeah, yeah.
dropped.
Yeah,
It
you
was
like
when the
dropped a note.
assassins came.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, the assassin note, not the stone giant. The stone,
Yeah.
the
It's been a
words.
Stone guard.
Okay, okay.
That's what I remember.
There's
As well
things
as
that have to do
DC.
with rocks in here. It's fine.
It's all melding together.
Oh,
you
by the
know?
way, I'm so Kothar and Nicole, you you decided to stay home with the kids.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
fine.
can we smash cut? I
Can we
I
cut?
would like to see what the fuck
Yeah, I
is
wanna
going
see
back
what-
on
Cut.
over at the hotel.
Kothar, Nicole, you guys deserve. You've been so fucking patient.
We've kind of been talking in discussion what we've been doing.
Yes.
Hell
I've been having
yeah.
a
That's
daddy
right.
daycare.
Guys, I'm so jealous that I can't be like watching your discussion live real time, because whenever I go back at the end of the day to read it, I know exactly what part it is based on the gifts that you use, and it's fucking funny. We need to open this up to like viewers. We need to like maybe switch this like open discussion you guys have into a channel that the all viewers
No.
of this game from all channels can all
my God.
participate in, because I think that would be
That would be fun.
Oh, no.
delightful.
And they'll know-
Delightful.
I don't know. I think
Let's
maybe.
see all the shit talking that we
Okay.
do.
Looking through the shit we put in here, I'm like, I don't know if this is TOS.
Well, okay. It'll
True,
it'll
actually.
be in an NSFW Discord channel.
Okay.
And let's fucking pay gate entry and I'll split it with you guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay,
wanna hang
and
with the
before
cool kids,
okay,
you
hold
gotta
on.
To get in, you have to pay for Scarlett's Patreon.
That's
Yeah.
part of my Patreon.
That's platinum membership and above, baby.
Let's
Let's
give her an
go.
idea.
That's a
the
great idea, because
behind the scenes
it's
with their D&D
comedy
to-
gold.
crew.
It's fucking comedy gold. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Before we cut to Nicole and Kothar, I actually have to pee because I'm drinking White Claw. And-
Real quickly, you said we got scale mail, a shield, and a javelin, right?
Javelin and a
I think we got-
Durgar war pick.
We would have got 2 sets of most of that as well because of the
Oh, yeah.
other guy that
He
Get
threw
up and
down his weapons and everything. So you got 2 sets of all of that I just listed, and 2 little coin purses that I'll let you know. I'll roll at the end of the session what was in those coin purses.
Boom, are you also laughing at the fact that Anazir's camera can't find her and it looks scared?
Okay, guys,
It's
I
like,
have to pee. I'll be right back.
Mom, mom,
Oh,
no. It's
No, I'm
like,
just
oh
re-
no. You're like
I'm
at the
just
grocery store and your
RP.
mom like went down a different aisle and you're like,
I
Mom,
thought you were holding her hand and you look up and it's not your mom.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. Okay, BRB.
I'm staying still, but I need to see where you are.
Oh no.
I need to get
just
something to put over my cam.
I just want
Gosh.
to say for those, because chat can't see this beautiful side combo that's happening. For So Nicole and Kothar are not just RPing their thing; they're also RPing as the children, who are just
We have
out there,
free reign.
have just gone feral the second I left.
The kids
I
got
love
feral? What?
Yeah, the kids are feral now, and the dads don't know. The dads are fighting, and the kids are feral, and it's
This just sounds like a regular Monday afternoon at my house.
yeah. I love this so much.
Oh no.
Did I miss
So
anything
good.
important?
Your camera
good.
was
Freaking out.
terrific.
I needed to start turning it off because my auto zoom just like follows me, and the moment there's not a face to recognize, like if I go like this or like this, well, maybe not. There we go.
It
I mean,
was
kind of
no, we were laughing because it looked like it was scared that you were lost or something.
like this.
Yeah, didn't know where to find you. Yeah.
It's already freaking out just because it can't see my face. It doesn't know
Yeah.
where to go.
Mom,
Mother.
I found you.
Who are you, precious child?
So we kept all of the scale mail and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Nice. I think my armor is better than scale mail, though, isn't it? Chainmail, because it's heavy.
Yes. Well,
Um,
it depends. I don't know what your dex modifier is.
Sure. Yeah.
My dex modifier right now is only a +1.
So with
I'm at
scale
12.
mail, so chainmail will give you just a flat 16. Scale mail would be 14 plus 1, so 15.
Skill
So it's
is
not.
slightly better, but you're gonna be on disadvantage in stealth rolls.
Both of them give disadvantage, so I would stay with chainmail for now.
Oh, AC is
Yeah.
16. Yeah, I have a
AC,
16
that's
AC. That's right. I think I had this conversation with Scarlett actually about like, am I should I want scale? Scale is really cool looking. I'm a dragonborn. I should have like dragon scale mail. Like
Okay.
it's not
Yeah.
the same.
That's
So-
different.
Out of character,
Mhm.
I need to get to this poison mushroom patch more than I need anything ever.
And
There's
there's
a
I
poison
just want to
mushroom
make that
patch?
clear.
in the gray
In the
ghost.
Grey Ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome
I'm
back.
back.
Thank
I'm
Welcome
gonna say
back.
that these motherfuckers have been my competitors forever, and I've always like struggled to compete with them because they produce at a quantity that I can. They got economies of scale going, and they
Mhm.
have some recipes that I just haven't been able to nail down after years of experimentation.
That's right.
And
So
just
we're gonna
like,
break in and steal their shit.
In
yeah,
fact,
like
in fact, I'm gonna give you the name that you've heard. First of all, you've heard of the famous Grey Ghost Garden. And when I say famous, it's only like, again, the Grey Ghosts, like your average citizen would have no idea this faction even exists because they are a thieves guild.
okay.
You happen to know that they have a garden that is just chock full of ingredients. And the famous Grey Alchemist, who is like a genius poisoner. In fact, it even points out if you have a player that has the poisoner feat, XYZ, I'm not going to read. But when I was reading through this, I was like, did Hemlock look ahead and make their character? Because holy shit, that's so cool. So, yes, you've heard of the Grey Alchemist. He's
Okay.
like your rival. Grey Alchemist probably doesn't know you exist, but you know they exist.
Like literally, but in my mind, they are like my nemesis. They are my arch nemesis.
Do you have like a respect for him or like a...
Yes, I have a huge respect for them, but I am convinced that we are rivals.
Perfect. I love that so
They probably
much.
have no idea I exist.
Maybe. We'll see. I
'Cause
mean,
I just lived in
Were
a
you expressive
cottage
about
kind
this?
of
Did
on the.
you? Sorry,
Sorry?
keep going. Were you expressive
well-
about this? Did you tell everybody or?
I mean, I'm still a fucking steeder, so I
Oh,
can't
okay.
really say
The only
shit,
one
can
that can
I?
understand her is Lucius. So.
Okay.
And Lucius, I feel like, because it's kind of, it's still common. It's just very excitable stuff, but like I'm like chittering like crazy, like, at Lucius. I'm trying to communicate all this, and I'm sure you're getting like 1 in every 5
Like,
words.
I think she's happy about the gray tile around us.
Yes, it's very gray.
Okay, do you want to look at that little parchment that you stole?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure. DM it to me. I don't want to tell anybody yet.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Such a spy.
As we're walking, I like sneakily look at it
Okay.
under my beard so you guys can't see.
You see through your beard?
I mean, I
Everybody
see
who
through
has a
my
beard can see
bangs.
through it. Yeah.
When my bangs are long, I can see through my bangs.
Laura has a really high passive perception.
It's like one of those. It's like those black screens they put on like at the DMV so you can't see the screen and stuff. That's what a beard is to Janich.
Privacy screen? Got it.
Yeah, he can see it, but you can't.
You're at the wrong angle to see, so you
At the
can't
wrong
read it.
angle,
Okay,
yeah.
while you're looking at that, Nicole, Kothar, how are things going with the little sailor sprouts?
Do you want to tell her, or do you want me, or do you want me to?
I think we should just start at the beginning and just roleplay it all out.
Oh no.
Also,
Yes,
combat
yes,
music.
yes.
Wait, hold on. I'll tell you the
It's
music
so
I have. I have the Lima Gorgon music.
I'll be right back as they roleplay.
Okay.
Honestly, it
We
should
have-
just be the Benny Hill thing.
We have
That's
Slough
what's happening.
Galop. Wait, I have Temple of Tamara. I have the Dark Lake music.
This is not tomorrow.
Not tomorrow.
Okay, I think I know what music this is. Hold on.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on.
Combat.
This one.
Oh no.
Can I say as we go back, I feel like it's that like scene from Community.
Wait,
where they come
you
back
guys
to
are not coming
pizza?
back yet. There's
I
still.
know, but I want it to be the scene with the pizza. And if
Oh,
you know,
Yeah.
you should-
Yeah, it's basic. There's just fire everywhere.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
On
Okay.
this.
So, as Nicole is currently playing with Turvy, building blanket forts, Kothar is like running around trying to like put all the blankets back on the bed and trying to like actually like make it look decently presentable. And he like goes and finds Stool, like trying to leave the room. So he like runs and grabs him and is like trying to carry him back. And he sees Nicole like struggling. And he sees Nicole playing with
releases a
Turvy.
bunch of like rapport spores. I'm not done playing.
You can't leave the room. It's not safe.
It's fine.
No, Hemlock will poison me if she finds out that
I promise she won't. I'll tell them not.
I don't believe you. And he sees Nicole playing with Turvy and he's like, Nicole, please, can you start helping me? Put the sheets back on the bed. Get off your butt.
Why did the music end up being perfect?
So scary.
What? No, I'm busy. I'm playing. Debbie, how tall do you think you can make your pillow tower?
We don't need
As high as I can. Hold on. You know what? You're right. The Benny Hill is actually a lot more appropriate. Let me just stop.
No, the
Stop
ominous
this.
theme is so beautiful though.
Do you like my terrifying da da? Okay.
Perfect.
Oh good.
Clearly,
So
we're just
good.
summoning Hemlock back so that she can murder us.
Okay, go on.
Oh god.
Perfect levels of chaos.
Go
He
ahead.
puts Stool down.
I don't think Benny Hill was ever actually a thing here, but I do know the music.
Kothar like puts Stool down next to him and turns to Nicole and says, the others are going to be back soon and we're going to have to sleep eventually. We can't keep this pillow fort here. Sure, it's been fun. And he turns and looks and he sees Stool's gone. He's like, Stool? And he like starts like, running back around trying to find Stool.
I'm only turning it down so this video doesn't get muted, so I can, make
that's
it.
fine.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
So he starts like running, trying to catch Stool.
Stool is just waddling around saying, I am a sprout, here to save the world from evil demon Gorgon. And then he just, and then Turvy is like, and wait, Globagul's not there. Never mind.
That would have been bad.
Would have been hilarious.
Hemlock's going to kill me. Hemlock's going to kill me. Hemlock's going to kill me.
Fine, they're
grabs-
just around.
You hear a at the door. What's all the ruckus? Open up.
I like grab a stool and I waddle into like J-Mitch's room. And I tell like Topsy and Turvy in.
Hello. You're making
Nicole's
quite the
gonna go
ruckus.
answer the door.
They got slaves answering the door. Where are your shackles? I thought you were to be sold on the market. Where's your masters? Why is there so much ruckus? All the other patrons are complaining.
I'm the trusted one. I've been owned by them for God knows how long.
Tell him to keep
The-
it down.
the-
He like looks. He's trying to like look past you.
And
But there
Nicole's
has,
just gonna like
Topsy
body
and
block
Turvy
him.
still in the room.
Ugh, you're
And
very.
he's like hiding.
You're obnoxiously tall, you know.
You're just obnoxiously short.
Excuse me. Don't make me enlarge right here and right now. The halls aren't big enough for that.
Well, the neighbors would complain.
Just keep it down, okay? Or I'm going to charge you more.
Understood.
Do you want us to
Oh, he
take
shuts the
any?
door.
Wait, before he says, he like, do you want any pillows? And then he shuts the door.
I feel like if you said that, Turvy would be like, more pillows.
But you hear behind the door, fine, I'll get you some more pillows. Just keep it down.
Thank you.
Kothar like shuts like the room to J-Mitch's door and runs out and says, "What was it?"
We're being too loud.
Oh, big shocker there.
What? You're the one running around after Stool who's walking like at
And
like
you're
half
not-
of our speed?
You're not helping keeping them in check.
All I'm doing is playing and building pillow forts, and they're having fun.
And Topsy's screaming.
Stool, who has a pillow in one of his little nubs, and I'm kind of retconning this just enough because this is actually kind of an important time. Slings between your feet and slips out the door before you slam it.
Okay. Nicole's
Kothar
gonna
just
try and reflexively like grab him before
He runs
he makes it too
down
far.
the hall.
Kothar like stops and grabs their hoods that covers them, and he throws it at Nicole, puts it on, and like runs out.
As you run out, you chase him. You pass through the like housekeeping dwarf. I told you to keep it down. The two of you run by chasing Stool, and Stool is going to run through the halls and out into the plaza, and there's a big crowd. And as you follow and you stop, there's a huge crowd. Like, this crowd wasn't there before. And you notice everyone is kind of like past waiting, and you hear stone guards yelling, "Make way for the consort of the Deep King." And you see this beautiful litter being carried through the square. And lounging on top of this litter, being carried by these like big muscular Durgar, is a Durgar woman. And she's just kind of lounging, and she's wearing this dress that is just made of black iron chain links, like a net that fits her form very provocatively. So provocatively that you notice she's not wearing anything underneath this dress. And her breasts are very visible as she's just watching.
So your next painting is going to be this woman, I'm guessing.
It's really cute that you should
Is that
say
a
that.
Leo? What is that?
It's really cute that you should say that because
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
Wait, I
It's
must
out
see.
for the Deep King.
Wait.
Hold on, I need to go find your. I have your veil off.
Oh my god.
no, you should see this in your
It's in
game.
the game.
I
It's
showed
in
it to
game.
you.
Oh,
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 in game? Oh, I'm looking on stream.
oh,
So
mommy.
you guys, she's beautiful.
God
Mm.
damn.
And if J.
But-
Mitch was with
oh,
you,
sorry.
J. Mitch would be able to identify. This might not necessarily be. J. Mitch has weird taste. We've learned. But
James
We all
would be
know
fine
you
with
try
she's
and-
alright.
That
Mitch.
sounds very judgmental.
Charm her.
But yes.
me.
J. Mitch
He likes
would
me.
know that this is the epitome of dwarven beauty standards.
Mm.
And Nicole and Kothar, you've seen dwarves in the above world. Not Durgar, but dwarves. They're pretty similar. She's stunning. And
She has peach fuzz instead of stubble too.
it's actually shocking because you know that Durgar, you've been told by your comrades, Durgar do not like to be flashy. They do not like to be well decorated and vain. And yet her hair is dyed this glorious red and braided. Her dress each link is studded with a pink diamond. She has a pink diamond tiara and a chain collar around her throat, and has cosmetics and blush, and you can smell her perfume from where you're standing.
She's got little e-girl hearts.
She does.
I'm too gay for this.
Yeah.
And you all like Stool stops because he's like, "Ah!" And you both are just like, whoa. And as she's being carried through the bazaar, she goes, stop. And her head turns and looks at Nicole and Kothar.
it's still next to us.
Stool is
yeah.
in Nicole's arms at this point. He like grabbed him before he ran off again.
My lady, the Deep King wouldn't like it if you... Silence. Let me down. She slowly walks up to you. She looks Nicole dead in the eyes. And then her eyes go right to Kothar. And she makes almost like a surprised expression. And then she smiles and then traces a very delicate, manicured finger to your cheek. It's intoxicating. My lord.
Scarlet,
Yes.
Yeah, which
real
one
quick.
of us?
to me, to
Kothar.
Kothar.
To Kothar.
Okay.
I'm gonna DM you what I'm mechanically what I'm doing right now
Okay.
Okay.
because I don't want to say it outright.
Okay. Okay. She has some things to say.
Phrasing, please.
Oh,
So this is why we're getting a not safe for work channel.
Yeah.
This is why this is after hours on the weekend.
That's the platinum membership for Patreon, folks.
Will you copy and paste me what that does?
Okay,
Exactly, because I don't want to
do.
do it in the I don't want to do it in the chat. I want this to be very subterfuge.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
just so
crap.
I'm
I
going
don't-
to type something for you now.
Okay.
The DM and the cleric are colluding. Everybody panic.
Oh.
They're out to get us.
oh dear.
Is this part of like Kothar's horny arc? I just
Seems like
This is
it.
The
We
beginning of
have
the.
so many horny orbs.
Hold on, I have to do a few things. I have to do a couple of things. You guys, man. You
Most of our arcs
guys.
start off horny.
Which ones don't have a horny arc other than Korra? I think.
Hemlock doesn't have a horny arc.
Lucius hasn't been horny
It's-
at all.
Then okay. It's just half the party, and then Anazir is
Sure.
going after Hemlock now. It's fine.
Hold on.
Anything that moves is fair game.
All right.
Unless you count horny for
say-
poison.
That's different.
I don't know. That sounds kind of the same.
Yeah.
Sapiosexual.
Okay, hold on. Let me just read. This is important. Let me just read this spell.
Where does it say?
Shh. So I'll just look at the hot titty dwarf. Hey, party.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh yes.
I think she knows how to work her stone, you know?
That's definitely a dwarven thing to say.
Mhm.
Okay, just hold on, guys. This is. I wasn't expecting you to do this.
Oh dear.
What is
I'm
going
so
on?
nervous.
Now you
I
know how it
just
feels,
imagine-
J-Mitch, when
I just-
when party members keep secrets and don't
Yeah.
share with the rest of the party.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy's just like an open book. He doesn't have any secrets.
Oh man, just like a couple of the
I'm
pages are
sorry.
folded.
Who had a dragon adventure without everybody else?
I mean, we offered, really. Like, we didn't.
There was never.
I mean,
No,
we said,
no, I
"Hey,
don't think you
let's
really
go
did.
try this whistle," and everyone else was just like, not paying attention. So, you know,
You guys were
we did
so
the thing.
explicitly. This is a secret. We're not telling anybody.
Well, not after we did it.
Yeah, I wanted to know about the dragon. Jamie would have probably wanted to find the dragon.
Hey.
This is true.
Okay, I did. Hold on, I'm gonna type.
I'm trying to figure out where it is.
Person in
Hold
the
up.
Cave. Who's person in the cave? I have a secret.
I actually don't see where it is.
I have a jar of dirt.
I've got a jar.
Does the jar of dirt help?
Ignore that.
I mean, everything's rather dirty.
Give
Oh.
it back.
Then it
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
No. Then it is.
I tried that entire
was
time
terrible.
I was buffering, trying to come up with a dwarf pickup line, and I came up with nothing. And I'm just,
Oh,
I'm
you need a dwarf
disappointed in
pickup
myself.
line?
And
Hold
I'm
on.
disappointed
I
in
want to
myself.
think of one now.
Okay, well, I'll get back to you.
I'll get back to you
later.
too. Okay, this is
You
important.
Can't think of a
Dialogue
joke with
tone.
a punchline of
Okay.
half chub? Come on.
This ravishing, bare-breasted Durgar. She looks like a princess.
Uh-huh.
She takes a manicured finger and lightly touches Kothar's face. My lord will want to meet you. She looks into your eyes. You subconsciously push out some energy. She kind of furls her brow and then smiles even bigger, flirtatiously. And then she turns. You see her very, very thick dumpy, just kind of wishing as this heavy iron and pink diamond dress swishes, the chains like just perfectly down her crack.
Thank you so much.
And she reaches into her litter and brings out several objects. One wrapped up in a cloth, and the rest seem like little purses. She goes, "My entourage, I think it is time we give back to the poor and needy of Gracklestok. My lord, the Deep King would appreciate it." And she starts coming back towards you, but like hands out like little coins. Like, you know how queens do? They just like hand out coins to the poor. It's mostly Darrow who are grabbing for them and the other Durgar. They're actually looking almost kind of disgusted at her display. And you even hear some muttering behind you, "Look at this fucking harlot." just flashing herself like this. The Deep King is out of his mind. What is he doing with this concubine? And as she reaches, Kothar, for the needy. And she hands you a wrapped up long object that is wrapped up in a silk.
Kothar, as she walks back, Kothar's like entire demeanor changes. He kind of stands up straight and puts his shoulders back, and he kind of lowers his head and like looks at her with a very sultry look. And as he speaks, you notice his entire aura changes as his voice deepens, and he says, "My, to whom do I owe the pleasure?"
When you say this, you can tell this pleases her greatly. She leans in and puts her manicured hand on your cheek, and then to your other cheek, she gives you a little kiss. Call me Shal. My lord will be coming for you soon. And then she sweeps away. And then she kind of looks back at Nakul. That's a handsome one. And then gets back into her litter. It says, back to the Deep King. My loins are getting lonely.
Hey.
As she like
Definitely a dwarf
walks,
thing to say.
or as she like continues going, Kothar like turns and gives Nakul a look, a very sultry look in his eye. But when you look in his eyes, they somehow look even darker. And with that, he just kind of like sweeps away back into the Blood Bath and Beyond with the object in his hand.
I love that name.
The object of the Blood Bath and Beyond.
Both. But, you know, the Bloodbath and Beyond is a pretty funny name.
It had a different name, but you guys decided to call it the Bloodbath and Beyond.
Beyond.
Yeah, exactly. It has an official name, but we changed it.
I love it.
So, Kothar went back to the hotel. Nakul has stool in his hands. How's
Wait, can I
Nakul
say
feel?
that
Just like
we got back?
awkward.
Did I got back to the hotel while this was happening and they weren't there?
Are you guys done with your business in the...
Well, I feel like we would, if we're gonna go.
This was like happening at the
track down
same
these guys, we would
time.
go get the rest of the party, right?
This was all happening at the same time.
We're to a point now that this was all happening at the same time though, like we can't do our other stuff like go meet with the stone thing until later.
No, you
anyways,
guys
right?
need
So-
to. You guys are probably gonna. Okay, so here's how I imagine. The poison party went off to do their poison shit,
mhm.
Yeah.
and had that
Poison
combat.
party.
Poison party. Nakul and Kothar
Double
stayed
PBB.
back with
Wait.
the kids, and at some undetermined time during this kitty babysitting, this event happened. Do you want this to are you guys done? Have you acted out everything with the gray ghost, all that, and are you heading back? Because I can have you come back together if that's what you want.
Well, we can't do anything more with the Grey Ghost until we meet with the Stone Captain, right?
That's up to you. I mean, you can hang out in the bazaar and I don't know, play liar's dice. I don't know what you do.
Just gamble.
I mean,
Okay.
we do
I would
have
like an
to
ice
meet
cream
the
cone.
stone giant too.
Okay, so I'm going to say that the poison party started heading back. And actually, the poison party notice the litter leaving. So
Before
they
that, I just want to say that Cora is going to drag this body and kind of hide it behind like whatever this stone is.
Okay, so you're covering your tracks. Perfect. You all arrive. In fact, J-Mitch, you catch a glimpse of the consort, the Deep King's consort, as she goes by. And I want you to actually catch a look at her face because I do want you to have the knowledge that she is of the highest beauty standard of a dwarf.
James gets to look at her face.
Mm-hmm.
Immediate insight check and see what's try and see what's going on in her mind. Like if you can read her face.
Okay, go ahead.
I would
Cora's
also do
See,
an
I-
insight check, but it's just to know how she got so hot.
Okay. Everybody roll. Okay.
13.
Jamin.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
roll an
did-
insight check.
As we started getting closer to the crowd,
Sexiness.
Cora started looking around to see if Menzo, Berenzan, people, guards, whatever, who were looking for us, or like she
Okay.
didn't see anything.
All right, Lucius, you are too busy worried about the piece of lettuce between Lumi's teeth. J. Mitch, she just looks like she has the she's like a Kardashian, right?
Mhm.
Just kind of very vain. She looks
Very
vain
much
to
like
you.
wants to be there though, right?
Yeah, she looks like she is loving the attention. You know she's beautiful. That doesn't mean you like her. You just know that by dwarven beauty standards. So that I'm giving you your agency on how you feel about that.
Yeah.
But she is like, if you were to like have in a magazine the best dwarf, she would be it.
Dwarven
She is
Hottie
the
Sports
GQ.
Illustrated. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You guys did find a naked picture of a dwarf in Velkenvelv while you were like dwarven porn.
Wait, we did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we
in the.
did.
I was going through all because I go through the videos and I edit them down, and yeah, you found like a play.
Was this
Playboy?
Was
Was
this
it
when I was
her?
absent or before?
Oh
I
yeah, it
came
was
in?
before J Mitch was part of
Oh,
the
okay.
group.
I was like, and nobody got me.
And Nicole still hasn't told Kothar what porn is yet, but it's fine.
it could have been this same dwarf.
No.
Easter egg, foreshadowing.
J. Mitch will take a glance at her face, take a beat, and then just go, and keep walking.
What else is he glancing at?
Hemlock, you want to know how she gets so hot?
Yeah.
You can tell that she may or may not have had a BBL. And her cosmetics are on point. You see her hair. She looks like she has a lot of time. Being the consort of the
Is that where she got that
king,
fat dumpy from? Is from the BBL?
Probably.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's lifted really high.
What's
I
the
didn't even find out what a
Braz-
BBL was because you said it the other day.
A Brazilian butt lift. It's when they take fat out of your
Oh.
stomach and inject it into your booty cheeks.
I've heard of those. I just haven't heard it as a be like. the
That's what
acronym for
everybody
it.
is calling it these
Now,
days. A BBL. They're very.
Important question: is she one of those naturally beauty, or she's like very into artificial? Because if she's all natural,
You
in
can't.
Dwarven culture, hair everywhere is not considered unattractive.
It is. She doesn't have a beard, if that's what you're asking.
No,
Um,
I'm at like armpit hair, like leg hair. Is she like?
I,
Is she
you know
dwarven?
what? Because I don't know what dwarf. That's why I use the language epitome
Yeah.
of dwarven beauty standards.
If she's trying to look good for a dwarf, then she would be. She wouldn't.
She has the silkiest legs.
Yeah.
Silkiest white,
I
shiny legs.
There you go.
I just think from like an alchemist perspective that this is excellent work. I'm very interested in pigments.
Wait, I feel like she has body hair, but it's like very well done. Like
Yeah.
it's, you know, when like you feel like
Shiny
the
and
eyebrow
combed.
trends where it's like with the
Yeah.
gel, you know what I mean? Or like on the leg
Her
hair where it's
legs-
been
Yeah,
like
she's put,
art.
like Aztec patterns and like a
Perfectly
maze.
well-groomed.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Yes.
very. She
Glitter.
has someone. It's like her body hair. It's like body hair
Yes.
art.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sculpted look
Yes.
like tattoos.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sick as
yeah.
hell.
And it's
I
done
want that.
every day.
Like alien symbol, like dwarven symbols.
Yes, and maybe there's like glitter, like
Yeah.
adorned. That's cool as hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Yes.
that now.
Yes. So
I,
that is Shawl, the consort of the Deep King. So you all
Very
are kind of
creepy.
returning as that happens. Nicole, how are
Quick
you?
pause.
Yes.
Right now there's a lunar eclipse, so there's a chance that if you
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to look out your window right now, you can see it happening. Like
Okay,
full lunar eclipse.
How do you see a lunar eclipse though?
It's the
No,
moon.
in real life,
The moon
in
is
real
getting
life.
eclipsed.
But it's not a solar eclipse. A solar eclipse is easy, right? The moon covers the sun.
Yeah.
What
so
are we
lunar
looking at the
eclipse is-
moon?
It's the shadow
We'll
of the
look at
Earth covering the moon.
So we just can't see the moon.
Yeah, so it basically it crescents the moon, like it moves across the moon, the shadow of the earth.
It
Like
makes
so,
it makes the moon look like a ring.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like a
Oh,
thin
okay. I'm gonna
ring.
go take a look outside real quick. Be right
it's,
back.
it's really
I don't
All
see
of us
anything.
now.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I yes, go look. Arizona should be able to see it. I know Colorado can right now, so I'll be right
Hell
back
yeah.
too.
Rather
Cool.
sure it wouldn't be a thing here.
It's too light out here still. Unless
Yeah,
Tom comes back and tells me, then
it's like 1:15 in the afternoon here. So
Yeah. What should we? So what were we were going out to sell poison, and then all that shit went down, and I guess we kind of got what we wanted, but we didn't sell any poison.
correct. But we did find
Yeah.
out about the people who are acting in the city,
Okay.
who I think Hemlock's going to want to investigate that further.
Yeah.
And we also found out about the group of drow that are trying to hunt us are in the city as well. So
Okay.
and it was that group of drow told us that to be aware of the brewery.
I can see it, and it's really cool. I'm grabbing my phone so I can take a picture. I'll be right back.
Cool. So I guess they're kind of hanging around the brewery, but the bar is still maybe okay. Because the bar, if you remember from last session, is where we were supposed to meet that like person who was almost assassinated, who we saved, and was like, "Come
Okay.
back over here," and
Okay.
etc. Yeah.
Bar okay, brewery not okay.
Yes.
I think the entire time Jamich is just indifferent. Very much like just like you try to read his face, everything you see is just it's very blank. You all notice that whenever I cast spells, the normal flair of like throwing the food out and like making it look fun isn't there. And it very much matches the scenery around you. Very stoic, very natural, very bland. And also very secretive.
No. Yeah, you didn't really miss much in the beginning. It was mostly just some role play. Like as soon as we sort of headed out into
I love roleplay.
Oh.
yeah, you would have missed
Okay,
that bit
well-
about the other group of drow. Oh no,
Okay,
but
that's fair.
Scarlet said about that. So
Yeah. I'm all caught up. That's all. I'm good.
Cora spilled the beans about Cora's accidentally trying to ruin Nicole and Kothar's relationship. Oopsie doodle.
Just accidentally. It's
Just
fine.
accidentally.
Listen, it's fine. Sarah saved it.
well, there's
Yeah.
also a
It's
joke. Yeah, there's also a secret joke that Seraph's cousin is getting married.
Yeah.
Melida?
Malada.
Yeah.
That was
No,
super
but-
cool.
Drow
were you at the eclipse?
area.
I did.
Remind me who Seraph is again.
Sarah, there's
The
our
drow.
moody, edgy drow boy in our party.
With a constantly shifting accent.
The one with the fungus that's
and the stuff
underneath
on
his
his back. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, but like, fam, I
Yeah.
want to get to this poison patch so fucking bad. Can we just do it?
No.
Oh.
Ugh.
Poison
We
The
have
patch.
DM literally
Look.
showed us titties. Like we're not going
Yeah.
anywhere.
We're
We're
looking
not
at
going
titties for the next
anywhere.
like
Okay,
half hour.
guys.
Yeah, for the next hour and a half, it's
Fucking
just
A's.
boobs.
Hemlock doesn't care
Guys.
about these titties.
Yes?
Yeah.
I took my son out with me to the backyard and it's all dark and I was like, "Hey honey, look, it's the moon." He burst into tears.
Oh,
Honestly.
Oh,
He was so
What?
happy to see the moon.
He never
He was
cries.
like,
He
"No, it's
never
okay."
cries. He'll whine.
Is he
but
scared of the dark?
I mean, it's a pretty overwhelming astral experience, so maybe he was just
Yeah.
taking
I
it
was
all
gonna
in.
he was out there. This is
say.
what he did. So I'm holding him. He looks around, and he never does this ever. He goes, and he just started crying, and so I had to bring him back inside. Steven's putting him
Oh.
down. I was like,
Wow.
honey.
Okay, but like honestly, just
Honestly.
taking off this witch hat for a second and putting on my witch hat for a second. That's a whole ass thing though. Like a lunar eclipse energetically is basically like they're saying you generally if you're if you're like you shouldn't cast during an eclipse unless you really know what you're doing because it's very
Oh.
chaotic. There's a lot of tumultuous energy and it
volatile,
can be
yeah.
like really bring out shadow stuff.
So he
people.
saw the shadow people.
Maybe it just means he's very sensitive. He's like very tuned in.
Well, you know,
And
he was
like,
he was born on the blue moon.
holy shit, you got a spooky baby.
He was born on
Context quotes.
he was born on the last day of Leo. His name is Leo. We picked this thinking he would be born a Virgo, right? Like I wasn't trying to name him after the sign. I was naming him Leonidas.
I
He
like
was-
how you have to validate that every time.
I
You say
do, because people
so
think
fun.
he was born 2 weeks early on the last day of Leo during the blue moon.
Because he fucking knew. He's
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna be a spooky baby. I need
Yeah.
my
He's
crown
an
first
indigo
off."
baby.
Yeah.
My
So he just-
namesake is Leo.
You're gonna get so
That's
many
how I'm
calls
trying to
home
be.
from his teacher being like,
He
"You won't
just
believe
burst
what Leo
out into
drew
tears.
today."
He was so happy too, and he just burst out in tears as soon as we went outside.
Oh my god, let me know when he starts predicting the future.
He's probably like a
Moist,
super
that's
empath.
funny. Moist.
Mhm.
Moist Toe Jelly says, my dad was the exact opposite. I remember him telling me, look at the sun. It'll give you better eyesight.
Oh god.
Oh.
Dad, please.
Okay, but like for real, the kids like that though, things that they'll often do is they'll have dreams about stuff before they happen, and they'll tell you like their imaginary friends. Like a lot of those kids can see ghosts, is what I'm saying, or something else.
So what's funny is if my son told me he had an imaginary friend, I would think nothing of it because I remember to this day the imaginary friend I had when I was 4 years old. I remember her name. I remember what she looked like. I remember playing with her. And she was just an imaginary friend. Like, I don't think it was anything supernatural. I just remember having that because I am very imaginative and I'm neurodivergent. So if Leo
I
said,
watched-
I have an imaginary friend, I'd be like, that's awesome. Let's play with him.
Yeah.
I
As
also
a
remember
child,
my
I watched
imaginary
Drop-
friend.
I
You
watched
go
Drop
into
Dead
his room and
Fred,
his
and
blocks
it made me
are floating.
wish I had one. So
Oh. Anyway,
because that
so
show was hilarious.
my son is afraid of the dark. And I've never actually seen him act like that before. So that was really weird. He doesn't have a lot to be afraid of because we live in a very peaceful house with no yelling and no stress. So to see him act like that is like, whoa, that's
Must be
spooky.
nice.
So, sorry, I wanted to hear, Nicole, how do you feel? You just saw Kothar in this interaction, and then
Your husband.
and this woman who regarded you and then regarded you again.
He's sort of frozen. He was holding stool so that he wouldn't run away. And had thought about stepping between them, but didn't get a chance to because he realized that stool would have been between them too, and Hemlock probably would have murdered.
And I'm
him.
going to say that this happened like really quick. This entire interaction was so fast that you were kind of like taken aback that even if Stool wasn't there, I'm not sure you would have acted in time. It was very disarming. It was very unexpected.
He watched Kothar leave, and like he had been about to say something, but Kothar left him behind, and I'm assuming actually he's quite a bit taller than everyone else in the crowd.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm way taller. Okay, so I assume that the rest of the party, as they're returning, has spotted Nicole in the crowd with Stool in his arms.
All the
my
Durgar are
assumption.
just looking at you like, that's fucking weird. Somebody's runaway slave. But they disperse.
slaves are
They disperse.
weird.
But you do hear the mutterings. You hear gossip. And you get the sense that the ostentatiousness of the consort is not popular amongst the public Durgar. But you also know that Durgar do not appreciate ostentatiousness in general. But you think it's interesting that the consort of the Deep King would be in such opposition to Durgar customs.
He just
Men.
makes note of it.
Men like exotic things.
That's fair.
Men in power like to break their own rules all the time. They like to be their exceptions.
Nicole,
Uh,
go back.
Sorry. Yeah.
Just very carefully carry stool back in, kind of slowly.
Stool in your
As he's
head, you
trying to-
hear, that lady was so pretty.
Yes.
She smells
Yes.
good. She smells like mom's sister Kate. Just kidding.
Oh no.
Crazy sister.
Oh, no.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Sarah.
That was a joke.
Okay. I was not. That was unexpected. Let's get you inside before Hemlock eats me alive.
Okay. You follow in, and then also Hemlock and as a steeder and the rest of the group. All of you recongregate in the bloodbath and beyond. And we have about 1 more hour left. Just
In the square where we were with a 16, was there any sort of notice of Menzobrenzenian?
You did not see your pursuers. You're good for now.
Hello, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hamish.
Yes.
Okay, good. Sorry, did I see
Hamish. Oh, go
Ghoul
ahead.
outside?
Yes.
Great. Steeder Hemlock bites Nicole.
Doesn't
Okay.
she have
Oh, dear.
appetites?
Roll a bite.
Okay.
Poor Nicole is surprised.
There is no anything happening in his brain at this point. He's just so lost.
Does a
Head empty.
16?
Head
Does a
empty.
16 hit?
Himbo.
I assume he doesn't have his shield, so yes.
All right, roll damage, and Nicole, make a Constitution saving throw.
God damn
Wow, some PvP, damn.
And
You
Kothar's
had
not
one
here.
job.
I caught your son. Oh god.
No. Wait, that's not the acid damage, is it?
No.
Roll acid damage, and Nicole, make a Constitution savings throw. Jesus.
You make the save, so you take half damage on the acid.
So I take
14 damage.
14.
Jesus Christ. That was mean.
I hope-
He was very upset.
Yeah.
So you see this giant tarantula. You knew the plan, though, so you can guess this is Hemlock.
Also, I'm scolding you in Steeder,
Okay,
so I'm
but
just like, like wagging a little
so
leg at you.
so Stool goes, and as you go, and I told you to keep it fucking safe, and here you are in the crowd, and what are you fucking doing out here?
Hold on. I would like to say that Nicole goes down.
What?
I was still injured from the previous fight.
So, okay, so Hemlock and Steeder is yelling at you, and you just are staring straight at her as you get bit, and then you just drop to your knees
Like-
with a blank expression, and then just fall like like an anime
Aura's
character.
gonna go over and just give Steeder Hemlock just a smack on the back of the head.
Kothar
Like,
comes back
look
out
what you've done.
Why did Kothar just roll a nat 20?
Oh,
I was
damn.
thinking, let's see if he comes back out confused at what just happened.
Very confused.
Lucius is gonna walk over to Nicole and be like, I think she's saying she's angry.
Nicole is unconscious.
Steeder Hemlock picks up Stool, puts him on her back, and then walks over Nicole's unconscious body to go through, and crawls up the walls instead to head back upstairs.
All right. I'm just
This
being
is
left for
your
dead.
problem
Why
now.
is
Clean up
who
He
is-
has the-
Cora, who are you
he has the-
attacking?
I was trying to smack Hemlock, but I missed.
Oh, okay.
Lucius is gonna pick up Nicole and carry him inside.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Oh my god.
You all notice that Jamich is already missing.
Wait, where did Jamich go?
Jamich is in his room,
Oh.
Oh,
I have
you
a
went-
question.
and he's looking around pissed because it looks like somebody's been in his room.
Making pillow forts out
Oh,
of his stuff.
I don't think anyone's healed me, so am I just making death saving throws?
Does anyone
Phone
want
call, 1 moment, sorry.
Does anyone want to save Nicole?
You should probably bring him to
Kothar, I
Kothar.
think you should revive your significant other.
Wait, what's
That
going
way
on?
you still can. Be...
Kothar,
Wait,
you see an unconscious Nicole.
Kothar just dazed. He goes, "What happened to him?" And he like just puts his hand in cures wounds.
All right.
That was an angry Steeder. That's all you need to know.
Wait, who? What's Stita? Where is it?
It's Hemlock. She saw Duel outside and she had a little bit of a hissy fit.
Hemlock? His eyes turn dark, and he heals Nicole and turns and stalks into the room in search of Hemlock.
You get back there. Hemlock has now reverted to her fairy form, and is like putting Stool back with the topsy and turvy in the pillow fort.
Wait,
Is
is
the
the
pillow
pill
fort
fort
in my
still there?
room?
Wait, is the pill fort still
No,
there?
it's in the other
Pillow
room.
fort has now,
Okay.
while we were gone, the
Just
pillow fort
making
expanded, and it was like starting to get into Jamich's.
So I thought that Nicole and Kothar were dismantling the
No,
pillow fort.
Nicole was
Kothar
helping build
trying to
it.
dismantle
Oh,
it.
okay.
Kothar was
Have you-
taking the ones that weren't being used and putting the beds back together.
Oh,
You guys
okay,
see
okay.
like where the pillows were like making a trail over to Jamich's room. You see like a dwarf-sized hole pushed in between them, and then Jamich's door's closed.
Why is Jamich so salty?
He's being a little bitch.
Jamich is.
He's been so mad ever since we got to Cracklestuck.
Jamich is brooding.
He's been so
Very
Laura
moody
is
right now.
trying to very
emo.
stealthily, because she can tell that Jamich like, does not want to be disturbed, and she's trying to like go up against the wall, and she's trying to go in his room, but she rolls a 9, so she's very visible. But she's
It's a hotel room, so like, what are you stealthing?
He finally like makes it to the door and just the
Jamich
door
looks
shuts.
out the window and just sees Cora sitting there with her spider climb boots, like, at the window. Like, I message her. I say, "Do you need help getting inside?"
yes. She kind of
cast-
gestures for you to open the window.
I cast Mage Hand and open the window.
She kind of just like falls through, not very gracefully, and tumbles in. And she kind of feathers herself.
But this is in the
Um,
other room, right? So this is not in the main
yes.
room where
Yeah, there's so many things happening right now.
when Kothar has his dramatic thing, and you dramatically enter into like me helping the kids put their pillow fort back together.
Hello, Kothar.
Kothar just like looks at Hemlock with his very dark eyes, and he just says, "Would you like to explain what happened with Nicole?" Very pointed.
Yes. I put him in charge of keeping the kids safe. And told him that if he failed to do so, I'd kill him. And a fairy never lies.
And so you attacked him.
I fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay.
He lunges forward and tries to grab Hemlock.
Tries to do what, Hemlock?
Grab her.
Grapple? Okay, make opposing strength checks, please.
Fuck.
I like how
Ability check?
Dexterity?
Actually, make 2 athletics checks.
Physical actions.
Athletics,
I'm
both of
Hemlock's
you.
only weakness.
Opposed.
Wow.
I love how you rolled a wisdom savings throw, and I love that. You guys are the best players ever. I don't. Why do I even need to be here? I should just turn my camera off.
You just
No,
need to tell
you
me
need-
what to do.
We need you to.
I think I would
all of
like to act. I think I would actually like to use my inspiration to reroll that.
Okay. How did a
It's probably
fairy?
it's probably not gonna do very well,
You
but
know what? Go
fuck
for
it. Yeah,
Ah!
I didn't expect that to happen.
Okay, so
Holy
you in
shit,
your
Hemlock's
blind
tough.
range, yeah, Hemlock is. So I think you underestimated Hemlock's wiry strength. and Kothar is kind of skinny, so Kothar grabs Hemlock by the little arms, and she just wriggles out and pushes him back.
I imagine like a lunge, and then Hemlock just like judo flips Kothar over them, and just
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna
keeps
say
doing the
because-
forward.
Hold on,
Specifically because it was athletics.
Okay.
My strength is low, but it was athletics.
hold
Can I
on,
do
hold on. How many of you have seen Hook?
Yes.
Which part?
Yes.
Remember when Tinkerbell is like judo flipping all of those pirates in the beginning? I'm like,
hell?
just grabbed him by the arm.
Exactly.
Threw him on the back. Hemlock, so Kothar runs to grab you, and you magically grab him by the wrist and just flip him onto the bed, and Kothar goes bong.
Oh my god.
And I lean into Kothar. I'm like, I've already downed one healer today.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Hold up! Hold up.
Hold on. McCool's gonna come in through the door.
Okay, I'm not sure what I missed.
God.
The party's
You missed a
dissolving
lot.
into fighting. It's
It's
great.
gone into chaos. Let me
Yeah.
sum up.
I wanted to more
Let me sum up.
chaos.
Hey,
Is
Gnome.
anyone else like stopping this fight from happening? Or you
Lucius
all
is
just-
gonna-
No.
Yeah.
Lucius is
like
gonna make his
people
way up to the room and go,
Who's fighting?
enough!
So
And he's gonna come out Durgar
This is
outfit.
Kothar versus Hemlock, and Hemlock's
Kothar versus
winning.
Hemlock.
Wait,
now,
I
are you
wanna
okay
hear-
with
I want
PvP?
Kothar's action to resolve though. Kothar, what is it?
Are you okay with PvP?
That's
Are
okay.
you?
My
That's
my
long. Yeah.
look, my feelings about
When it be
PvP
such a
are up
baller
to you
move, I
guys.
was like, no.
No.
How dare you?
Yes. Only if you guys, only if everybody consents to it. I don't want you guys to get mad at it.
No, I want to
not
watch this
expecting you
fight.
down.
I'm sitting here and munching on rations like popcorn. Like, yes, please.
Well, Yaslin has been busy to this point. Should come in and try and talk them down, probably, but she has no idea what's happening.
Okay, hold on. Kothar is about to do something. Cause...
Kothar's face turns into a snarl as he just turns feral and lunges at Hemlock with his jaws.
Okay,
Oh,
make an
just tried
attack
that.
roll.
Where actually have I ever used this? Where is it?
You've used it once.
I've used it once, but I don't
it's
ever
an,
use this.
Okay, make an unarmed attack, which would be your strength modifier.
Yeah,
So just
which I am proficient in. So what? 1d20 plus 2. Actually, we decided it was the same as the Warhammer Strike. Just the damage is not including my
Okay.
strength, so I'll just roll Warhammer Strike.
perfect. Oh, Eldith. Does an 18 hit Little Hemlock?
Yep.
Okay, roll your biting damage.
Kothar just like lunges and like barely catches Hemlock's like arm.
I think it'd be even funnier if you got like the full brunt of your teeth, but it's just so gentle. So, but yeah, yes, you just nipped.
Okay, so I feel like the rest of y'all come, like, I kind of can see this part and just see Hemlock casting. Like, I'll give you a chance to interrupt the cast if someone does something. but
Okay.
Otherwise,
Yes. Who wants to interrupt Hemlock casting?
Lucius will step in,
What do
and you're gonna see him just all of a sudden go full furbog and go back to 8 feet tall, big blue, furry, like, and he has just his loincloth, and he's like, no! Just,
Ooh. Okay, so for context, Lucius has been under the guise of a 4.5-foot Durgar for the last couple days. So he basically just burst from a 4.5-foot Durgar to an 8-foot Furbolg, and just yells, "Enough!"
I roll intimidation. See if it affects
Yeah,
any of them.
go ahead.
Oh, don't stop them. I was just getting interesting. We need entertainment in this room.
13. Actually, roll it with your strength. What's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is a 3.
Okay, so instead of a 13, you actually rolled a 17. Because this is going to be a strength-based intimidation. I'll let you guys do with that what you want.
And Lucius is gonna grab both of them by like the back of the necks, like 2 puppies, and just like trying to hold them far apart from each other.
Well, I don't love that.
Or just Kothar.
Well, at least you have something in common.
Yeah. So, I guess I'm gonna instead try to like wriggle out. And what is that, a dex check?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a dex, a sleight of hand against Lucius's strength or athletics, and Kothar, if you're going to force your way or wriggle, that would either be sleight of hand or athletics. While this is happening, you hear Spore's little voice, "Stop, stop, please stop! Why are we fighting? What happened? We were just having fun."
Because I'm a bad loser, I cast Misty Step and teleport out of his grasp.
Where are you Misty stepping to?
Literally like a foot to the left.
This fucking fairy.
Lucius is just gonna sigh. He's, we can't make more noise. We'll draw everybody.
Stool runs in between you guys, his little arms flailing. "Stop! Why are you so mad? Why did you hurt? Uncle Nicole is just playing tag with me."
And I'm gonna like fly down to Stool's height and look at him, and say,
That's a good instinct. Peace is important, and diplomacy is important. But a person is only as good as their word.
He didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault. I ran by. I just saw the parade. I wanted to see it.
No. And you're a child. Of course you want to see the parade. It was his responsibility to make sure you were safe.
Don't be mad at him. You can be mad at me.
I'm not mad at him. What made you think
Just
that?
want to kill him.
Because he was holding me, and then you bit him, and then he died.
Yes. But it wasn't anger. No. We don't kill out of anger. That's a very important lesson, actually.
I don't want Uncle Nicole and Uncle Kothar to die. I like them.
Okay, well, I mean, Uncle Kothar is, not gonna die. He is slightly feral, though, so we might have to investigate that. And I'm sure Uncle Nicole will be fine. Don't worry.
Promise you won't hurt Uncle Nicole and Uncle Kothar.
I'm sorry, Stool, I'm not gonna do that.
Promise me, or I won't talk to you.
I'm sorry, Stool, I'm not gonna do that.
Stool runs away.
Well, seeing as everyone's settled down a little bit, we can't draw any more attention to ourselves. We've had enough.
Is Nicole
We're
still
trying
impaired?
to be stealthy.
Nicole's been healed. Nicole's been healed.
I'm up.
Aura
Yeah.
is still in Buff's room, in J Mitch's room.
J Mitch is just sitting on the bed and like has acknowledged that you're in the room, but hasn't asked you to like to leave or anything, and is just reading a book.
Clara, borrow book, please.
Cora, do you know how to read?
Yes.
What's this word? And I point to a word in the book.
I guess it depends on if it's a word. Like Cora can read. It just depends on if she's ever heard that word being said out
so
loud.
what are you pointing at?
What word are you pointing to?
Girthy.
Girthy?
What are you reading?
Has Cora ever
I can
ever
imagine.
heard anybody say the word girthy? You know what? Cora has heard J-Mitch specifically say girthy at one
That's
point or
true.
another. So
So
you
she
should-
says it in his voice. Girthy. She kind of crosses her hands like,
Fair enough. This book isn't for you, though. You might do well with another.
about Gracklestuk. She
I
points
have-
to the book again.
No, this is. I have a book of cuisines about Gracklestug.
No. Last time, room here, read book Gracklestuk.
Oh. I don't remember.
you were reading a book about the Underdark and you happened to be at a chapter of Gracklestug and I gave you some information. So it was like a chapter of an Underdark history.
Buff remembers. J-Mitch legitimately doesn't recall.
Show Clara books, please.
Yeah. And I pass over the Underdeep book and I go, oh, you talking about this book?
Oh,
Yes. You can borrow this book, but it is still mine.
thank you. And then she's trying to look through, and she's trying to look through to find anything about like, because to her it's still really interesting about the town and how there's like some sort of weird madness influence. So she's trying to see if there's any sort of like chapter on, I don't know, the arcane, or if there's a library in the area that she can go to find more information. She's trying
Okay.
to see if anything she can get from this book.
Okay, let me marinate on that for a minute or two.
As you're
Yeah.
flipping through the book, J-Mitch goes, you know, I didn't really come back from break from college.
Oh, what mean?
Well, I told my family and I told the village that I was coming back for spring break. But I dropped out.
That's okay. J-Mitch's still very smart.
Yeah, I heard my brother was missing as soon as I got home, and I took it as an excuse to go out and find him. And I never told anybody that I wasn't allowed back at the college.
Why not allowed?
I told the instructors that I wasn't going to do cuisines anymore, that I was going to open a candy shop. And they laughed me out of the college.
College sounds mean. Clara liked J-Mitch candy.
Thank you. Anyway, this being here and just kind of knowing that this is the village that killed my brother and reliving all of this kind of just brought me back to where that place was, and I'm sure you're always so bright and cheery. I'm sure you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Or kind of just like her head kind of falls a little bit. But she realizes this isn't about her, it's about J-Mitch. And my husband's using the blender. 1 second.
You better be making you a goddamn shake.
No, wait, no, turn the noise on because that's just hemlock and both
Oh,
are
Are
fighting.
fighting.
Yeah.
The
just
blender
making
that
a
her
noise.
heart just got put into.
I
Oh.
cast blender.
Amazing. Can you hear it? Probably.
There's
hey?
so much drama
hear
happening
it.
at the same time. It's overwhelming.
Mhm.
So yeah, Cora kind of just lowers her head and she looks back up at Jamich. What Jamich want do here? Lots to do.
Well, I
Could
don't-
see giant. Could see. What are the names of the people we just encountered? The gray something.
Ghosts.
The gray
Yeah.
Grey
ghost.
Goose.
Could see gray ghost. Could go bar. Could see king. Very many things to do.
I don't know, but I want to create some semblance of peace. I'm tired of Durgar and dwarves and drow and elves and everybody, orcs and dwarves, everybody fighting everybody. I just want some goddamn peace. Just hear an explosion in the other room.
Yeah, as they're fighting. Yeah, exactly.
Can I say that when I like flip Kothar, it's like into Jamich's door?
Yeah.
So it's just like, boom!
Just look at the door like, okay.
It's kind of
Listen.
hard. But...
Listen, Cora Smart.
Or ignoring.
Number 1. Jamich, make candy shop here. Take candy, poison. Poison all.
Not sure how that gives off a peaceful vibe.
Start again.
That's
Let's start
genocide.
again.
That's completely different than peace. That's honestly the exact opposite.
Yes. Good. Yes. Good point. Yes.
Get out of my way! Everybody stop! No! Stop fighting! Promise me, Hemlock! Promise me! I'm mad at you!
Does Stool come into my room?
No, Stool just stomps off into the
You
pillow
just hear
fort.
it happening in the distance.
Yeah, you just hear in the
Yeah.
distance.
Oh my god, can I
I
say
know.
that Stool goes into the pillow fort and then like closes the blanket?
Yeah.
Dramatically. Aw.
No, Nicole was gonna try and catch Stool.
Well, you can follow him
And
into the
talk to him.
pillow fort.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
have
go
a
in
like
the
I
pillow.
little
do.
Yeah,
army
have a little
crawl.
pull for combo.
That's fair.
Yeah. Nicole is, or Stool is, like, okay, so Stool feels very, very conflicted because Stool's loyalties is obviously with Hemlock, but Stool tried to stick up for Nicole and Kothar because Nicole and Kothar had been playing with him all day, and so he feels weird. So he sits with Nicole and is like not going to say anything against Hemlock. Will not do that.
No.
Jamie sighs and
I'll
he
wait
just
until after this.
He just goes, it's sad, but I don't think many people in our party know how to think ahead. And I start to put on my Durgar costume again.
Cora's already just been in it the whole time. Has not actually taken it off
We
since
haven't
we've
seen
been here.
Crow Cora.
Mhm. And I look back at Cora and I say, if you tell anybody what I said, I'll deny it.
Cora not say. Cora promised. She puts out her pinky.
Jamich nods and he walks out the door.
She's gonna follow because she heard the ruckus in the other room.
Jamich is going downstairs to explain the noise.
Before they leave the room, would there be a chance at an encounter where Kothar knocks Lucius through the wall into Jamich's room?
Just everyone ends up just Kool-Aid Man right into Jamich's room.
Yeah.
You guys are starting to
These are
confuse
stone
me.
walls, guys. These aren't like.
We are magical
plaster.
beings.
We are magical.
You underestimate the
Jesus
power of an
Christ.
angry twink.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, hold on. We have a couple things to consolidate right now.
I want to know what's happening between Nicole and Stool. That's all I care about.
Yeah, okay, let's
Fair.
finish this. Stool is sitting there just
Nicole's gonna sort of like sit behind, like next to him, and then pull him into his lap and like pat him.
He like sucks in
And he's
then...
he's explaining very quietly that Hemlock wasn't wrong.
I hate fighting. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see the parade.
And you did. You did. Hemlock's not wrong. You weren't wrong. She's right.
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble.
I got myself in trouble.
But I'm really slippery. I got away from you. You try to stop me.
Yes, but I was the one who promised Hemlock that I would keep everyone out of trouble.
Don't promise that next time or she's gonna bite you again.
I'll try not to, but you aren't wrong. She's right that a person is only as good as their word, and I didn't keep mine.
I hate those stupid kinds of promises where you can't like actually guarantee it. It's just like based on your own like ability at the moment, and if luck is against you, then suddenly you break your word and you're dishonest, when in all actuality I was just slipperier than you could handle, and now it's just weird.
A lot of words.
Spitting facts.
There's a lot of words coming out
There's
of
a
you,
little
little
bit of a
man.
flow to
Growing up
that.
so fast.
Stool climbs up onto your knees and like looks you dead in the eyes. Uncle Nicole,
Yes,
can you make me a promise?
it depends.
It's a promise you can keep, I promise.
Okay.
Promise me that you will never promise me you won't die.
Dun dun dun.
He's too himbo to understand the question. Shit.
Yeah,
Shit, he's too himbo.
Promise me you will not make a promise that you physically can't keep.
I will promise that I will try not to die.
That's not what I'm asking you. I know we could die. I know I could die. I know you could die. I know Uncle Kothar could die. I know Hemlock could die. I know everybody can die. I know I can die. That's the Underdark. You're new here. I'm from here. I hate it when people say, I promise I'll come back. When they can't. They can't promise that. That's out of their control. I hate that. It's so disappointing. Don't ever promise me that. Just promise me things you can actually promise. Hemlock couldn't promise me that she wouldn't try to kill you. I'm mad at her, but I respect that.
You're learning from
I
her.
am so proud of him right now. Can I say the fact that he's like, everyone dies. I'm like, yes, Sailor Sprouts 101, mortality.
I
We all
have
nourish the soil.
I have my everyone dies merit badge.
Yay!
Don't promise me anything you can't keep. Because if you break that promise, I can't handle that.
Fine.
Okay, that's all. I'm gonna go over to Hemlock and give her a hug. And he just...
Okay.
Hemlock, you're sitting there like... "Rrr," and then you see Stool burst into the room and like tackle hug you.
I scoop him. And I give him a hug.
He says,
Then Nicole crawls out.
You're a jerk!
I know.
Lucius has let go of Kothar at this point.
Yeah, Kothar, please. What is Kothar doing?
After Stool ran away, this is kind of rewinding just a little bit.
Okay, good.
But after kind of Stool ran away, after Hemlock had a little discussion with him, he says, after Nicole, after Lucius drops him, and I can promise you, if you ever touch him again, I will kill you.
Wait, who are you saying this to? Lucius?
Hemlock.
Oh, touch Koth. Okay, Nicole. Okay. Got it.
And it looks like he's trying to like keep it in.
I'm gonna try. Okay, retcon. I turn around to him. I said,
I turned on him, an ally, because I was coming to the defense of a child. You'll do that? To defend a fully grown man who can make his own choices and be held accountable for his own mistakes? That's on you. I'm gonna go
I
take
will
care of
defend. I will defend those who I care about, just the same as you. And if it so happens that the two of us clash, well, then so be it.
I hope that day doesn't come.
And nor do I. I don't want this to happen again.
And with that, I think the party is going to. We have about 30 minutes. The party disperses, prickly, annoyed. They go to their rooms. Most of your beds have been ransacked to make the pillow fort. So most of the party are in this pillar fort, though some of you who want privacy can find their privacy. Kothar, you realize that you never looked at the item that the Lady Shawl gave you.
Kothar, he probably dropped it, like when he attacked Hemlock. So he kind of goes back to where it was and like picks it up and goes into his room, his and Nicole's room, and he kind of looks at it in confusion.
You pull the silk.
Can I suggest something? Is that okay?
Yes.
If you dropped it, and then Jamich went downstairs to, like, make sure everything was okay with the staff, would Jamich have seen it?
I would prefer no. This is a Kothar item.
Oh.
Then it's Kothar.
Okay, yeah, this is for Kothar. This is not for the party.
Jamich just goes and sells it.
Yeah.
No,
whatever it
I
is.
was gonna identify it and keep it from you and be like,
yeah. I mean, you can identify this. This is not a party item. This is a Kothar item.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind.
So Nicole, Kothar like takes it and like tilts his head in confusion because he doesn't really remember.
It's still wrapped up in silk.
He carefully unwinds it from the silk.
Inside is a mace made of a black, shiny metal, embedded with deep purple jewels. It has a very like intrinsic style at the head, very kind of sharp edges, curves. And as you touch it, it feels familiar.
How so?
You can't. Okay, so you know when you catch a whiff of a scent and it reminds you of your childhood in a way that you can't place, but just like a familiarity that you haven't thought about in decades. Just a...
Oh. Okay. Kothar kind of takes... He's holding the mace, and when he feels this, he kind of like holds it close to like his chest, and he traces like the jewels around it as he tries to remember but can't.
You just feel comfort. You feel comfort, and you also feel the ability to kind of let loose a little bit. And that maybe, you know, being so uptight and righteous might be just kind of silly. That's not how the real world works. You only got one life. Why give
He kind of like smirks to himself, and he licks his fangs. There's a little bit of Hemlock's blood on some of it, and he like hits it,
The one drop.
And he licks it. And he licks it, and he kind of smiles to himself.
You think to yourself, you have one life. You should dedicate it to yourself and the one you love, not to a goddess who hasn't spoken to you in a month, who can't even find you in your deepest need.
At that, he kind of furrows his brow. Can I throw a wisdom save?
Yes.
He kind of furrows his brow as he's like, wait, that's not correct.
Wisdom save. You have that feeling kind of boil up, but then you put it down and say, no. I am a cleric of Tamara. But, you know, I'm sure Tamara wouldn't mind if I looked out for myself from time to time. It's not hurting anybody.
He kind of nods. He kind of like, his face goes in from that scrunched up confusion to kind of relaxes, and he nods again. And he kind of pulls it back from his chest, and he tries to like get a good look at it to see if he can identify anything else about it.
So I have not created this item in the game yet. I tried to today, and Leo did not let me. It will be. I'm gonna talk to you in DMs. This is what we've been discussing. So I will make sure it's gonna be one of those things that grows with you.
Okay.
So I will make the appropriate item and give it to you, and you can choose to reveal its powers as you deem fit.
Sounds good.
You do think that it was very strange, this consort who gave it to you. She kind of used it like she was giving coins out to all the poor. Why did she give you this? The ornamentation of this mace is just striking. Very.
As I recall the memory in my head, can I like insight to see if it was like a ruse, that the coin throwing was a ruse?
Go for it. You're kind of confused. You know what? You are so just wrapped up in the beauty of this weapon that you don't recall about the coin throwing, about the charity, about like you're so just excited about this that you don't really care. You don't care if ruse, no ruse. It doesn't really matter. You have this magical mace. You do know, the only thing I know off the top of my head without going back through our DMs and all that, you do know it's a +1 and it is magical. But you feel though, as your hands grip on it, you don't want to let it go.
He feels that, and he looks down at the Eldith's mace on the bed, and he takes it, and he doesn't toss it, but he kind of like brushes it off and lets it cling to the floor as he sits down onto the bed, or what's left of the bed after the pillow fort, with the mace, and he just stares at it.
All right. How many items do you have attuned to you right now?
2.
Okay. You can now
This is my last.
You can attune to this item.
Why do I have all the magic items, guys?
A couple of, yeah, we have, I need to actually raise your hand if you don't have a magic item, including a +1. You have a hat, but I don't know if that counts, Hemlock.
I have a hat of vermin.
Don't you have the
Rats
staff?
come out of it.
You have the staff that turns into a snake, right?
No?
Turns
I thought we
things to
gave-
water.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
do.
should.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I
you
will
have that.
say that J-Mitch doesn't even have armor.
Oh, yeah.
He's naked.
Okay.
That's-
Between today and next week, I need to balance a few of you out because I've been offering these magic items and you've been dispersing them how you guys want, and it's ended up kind of unbalanced. I do want to get those of you who do not have +1s. I would like all of you to have a +1 before level 5. So Hemlock,
don't
don't
have
you
that.
worry. I have something we've talked about, plans for you.
Oh, I
pretty
do have a +1 in mind.
And I need to discuss a magic item with you.
Yeah, so we need to hash out our magic items. Hemlock, I do have something very, 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 very special for you. If you can be very patient for me, because it has to be in a certain part that's coming up soon, but it might be in a session or two. It depends on.
Hey,
Look.
I don't need magic weapons. I can hold my own.
She
I
can
know
turn
I
into
have a
fear.
+1, but I don't think I have a magic item.
You
But I already
have
have a
a
+1.
tattoo. You
think
have
it's-
a gem of. What did
Oh,
Nicole
Someone
buy
give me a
you?
gem. It's
The
not in my
Gem of the War
inventory though.
Mage.
Yeah, Gem of the War Mage, and you have a +1 glaive. So you have 3 magic items.
We need to add it to my
I-
inventory then, because I don't see the gem.
I have Dust of Deliciousness, which can
It's fitting.
potentially make something tasty that I can already do because I'm a master.
I know. Okay, let's
I think
let's
Good, sorry.
As an
talk.
addition.
Let's talk on the treasury. You got. Let's communicate so I can get you guys
Yeah.
all. I want to make sure everybody.
Oh
gets
wait, no, I can draw glowing dicks on stuff. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Also,
you can draw.
Lucius-
glowing
By the
dick
way,
basket art.
Jamich did draw glowing dicks in the alleyway.
Good. It's like his
Oh.
call sign.
Right.
It's
and
time.
Lucius
We
is
were
still
here.
standing half
He's not-
naked
he's
in
not
a
that sad.
bedroom with no clothes as he ripped them off to stop the fight.
Was he just sitting there naked?
There's a lot. Of
He has a
nudity going
loincloth
right now.
on, but
Have you
he's
guys-
pretty much.
Have you guys seen the art I made for
J-
Lucius?
Yeah.
No,
It's so
I
good.
haven't actually.
Oh,
I
it's
actually don't
so
remember.
good. Hold on, let me open it up. It's not done yet. Let me show y'all. It's
I was
so
looking for it
cute.
in the characters channel, but it's not there.
I'm still working on it.
This is just my reminder to the.
Hold on, let me.
DM that
Yes.
If I ever get an opportunity to learn what Jim Jar's gem was, I would love that.
Okay, I
There's
need
Jim.
to. I
Jim
was
Jar's gem
Jim Jar's gem. I gotta remember
is
that.
so
Look at this
fun to say.
Lucius painting.
So good with Lumi.
I have to
Yeah.
repaint Lumi. He's so cute. Look
Where's
at his
it at,
little
though?
eyes.
Oh
Wait. Oh, in discussion, there it is. I was like, I'm looking. I don't see it.
He's so cute.
I don't see. Oh, is it on your stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on here.
Okay. Well, I have you up for chat only, so it doesn't kill my computer.
Okay. Look at how nice.
Did you?
Look, his eyes are so sad. But he has a
Oh.
little smile because he's like
I
hopeful.
love his nose.
That's because
I just want to boop your snoot now.
he's a furball. Look at how handsome. Like that's a handsome furball.
He's crushing
Sad
all the
boy,
hearts.
A handsome sad boy.
What a distinguished gentleman.
What's a
Everyone's so
distinguished
hot.
gentleman.
Isn't
Wait,
that just
does he
like-
have a beard?
Yeah.
He does.
Okay.
I've seen
I just never dye mine blue.
Poof
'cause
dyes
Oh,
his
that's right.
beard enough times. Aw, thanks, Adrian.
That was loud. Sorry.
Oops.
I was like, oh,
Thank
I gotta do that before I forget.
Thank
Whoops.
you.
No, yeah.
Okay, so we'll sort out magic items before next week. That's our homework. I had an entire other half of the encounter planned, and there was so much drama that happened at the Bloodbath and Beyond that we're gonna have to do that next week, which is fine because it'll give me more time to prep for
Fair.
what happens next.
Can we do like Mitch wants to go over to Nicole when everybody's asleep.
Okay, before I actually do have to pee, and I want to focus. So let me go pee, and then we're gonna finish. So we have about 20 minutes left in the session.
Yeah.
We'll use this as time to wrap up our role play.
Yeah.
Wrap up drama.
Yeah, wrap up
Yeah.
some
All
drama.
the
And
drama. Or create some more.
And I'll give you some
Oh, no.
XP.
Cliffhangers.
All right, I'll be right back. Gotta go pee.
Will they resolve the drama?
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Now
To
would
be
probably be the
continued.
moment to check the moon again, too, by the way, because it's supposed to be within full like eclipse soul mode for like an hour up until like
I-
I
9:30.
wonder if we can actually see it now.
No,
I
we
can't see it because it's
No?
thunderstorming outside.
Same.
Oh yeah, I was. Yeah.
Rip.
Loki kind of
I
wants
heard
to,
put a-
that ghosts exist during the lunar eclipse from a
Something
baby,
like that.
so I don't
Yes.
want
I'm gonna go look really fast because I know I can see it because it's Arizona and the sky is always clear.
and I can
But-
see it too. So
Take a
That-
picture.
I'm
Give me
fairly
a-
certain with the way that the eclipses
Earth is
work,
shaped.
it'll be eclipse up there, but it won't be here. So different angle.
Curvature of the Earth. I do not believe
Yeah.
this.
Also, hey, Karetsu.
Yes.
Sorry for biting you.
No, that's okay.
Were you expecting him to go down immediately?
No.
It's okay.
I also
got
wasn't expecting
stabbed.
okay, I kind of did this out of character. I backed myself into a corner though, because
Yeah,
it's canonical
Fine.
that fairies don't lie, and he made a deal with a fairy, and
that's
then he
very true.
fucked up, and I caught him. So like, I really didn't have much choice. In fact, if I had stayed there and watched someone revive him, that would have like made the deal not work in my like in the deal the way fairy deals work.
Mhm.
So really,
That's one of the main reasons I didn't want to heal him while Hemlock was still around.
yeah.
So yeah, probably not the best idea.
I
Hamish
wasn't
just
expecting him to go
was-
down in one bite.
Hamish
Yeah.
watched the whole thing, and he's just like, "I'm going to my room."
Stepping over the body.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah. I'm like, well,
all right. Well, same old day, different stories.
I love this though. I freaking love this.
That entire
hate-
time, I was like, okay, I should use my last one to inflict wounds. And I was like, wait, I don't want to crit insta kill her, so never mind.
Oh my
I hate
gosh,
that
I
I've had
wait.
like phone calls and
Could've.
stuff during today. It's so annoying.
It happens. I'm glad
Hmm.
that my internet is back on and
Yes.
fun.
Yay.
'cause
Yay.
I'm happy about
I
that
was-
as well.
I was going to cry if I missed we had like a session, then a week off, and then a week on, then another week off, and then I was like, if I have a third week off,
So what,
You're
it just
just
happens
going
every
into
other week?
withdrawals.
we've been doing every other week because we last week we didn't go because Mother's Day.
Oh no, I meant your internet. Or did your internet
That
just
was
happen
this
to
week.
dive
Just,
today?
yeah, I don't know. I think it's just small town issues type of deal.
Yeah.
Because like the internet went out for the entire town because something in a different town fucked up. I don't even, one of those
I was
things.
watching a streamer trying to stream yesterday, and she's a great person, but her internet was absolutely terrible. She was trying to download Red Dead Redemption, and it just killed her stream.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can-
I never download games when I'm
Can't download while
streaming.
you're-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can sometimes. Like, so I downloaded Cyberpunk while I was streaming because I thought it was like downloaded already, but it only like pre-downloaded a small part of it, and I was like, oh well, fuck me. But
Well, a lot of the
Aw.
time your uploads and your
Depends
downloads
Silently
will
on us.
be different.
depends on your
But-
bandwidth.
yeah.
Depends on a lot of things.
Yeah.
So
She was only getting like 400 kilobits or something like that, so it was pretty bad.
throttle down.
I went to pee, and then I every time I take a break, I go like say hi to Steven. And I was like, I can't wait to tell you what's going on in this D&D game. It's so fucking cool.
Can't wait to
fill you
tell
in."
about the PvP that almost
I am so
triggered everything.
guys. There's so much drama. This is not what I expected.
I love it. I love it so much.
Honestly, you're just buying
It's
me
like we're
more
a family.
time to read further.
it's just reality
just
TV.
just a side note, I went and so I was talking about this chapter in my TikTok live yesterday. And someone who is also running Out of the Abyss said, "Oh, I'm at this part, which is ahead of us." I said, "Do you have any advice for me?" And he said, "Go read this chapter ahead." And I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yes." So I went and read this ahead chapter, way ahead chapter. And it fucking references things in this chapter that would be really good fucking information to know if you were
While
running
you're
this
setting up.
chapter. Yeah. So I'm so fucking happy I read that because it is going to enrich our system or our session. I'm going to be able to foreshadow things, and it's going to be so much better. So
I
Thanks,
love it.
random citizen,
I'm so
for telling her
excited.
that.
Foreshadowing the death of one of our party members at the hands of another.
I know. Somebody already said something about who was the one that foreshadowed a death of Nicole?
Tool?
No,
No.
somebody.
I mean,
something-
kind of.
Something Scarlett said was like it made it sound like either Stool or Nicole were going to die.
I said no
Oh,
such
it's like
thing.
someone's going to die.
I said no such thing. All right, what were we? Okay, we have 10 minutes left. What is
Jamich
happening?
was gonna go talk to Nicole.
Yes.
Let's see what happens.
Jamich just like sits by Nicole, and just goes, "Is everything calmed down?"
I think so. I'm still alive.
Yes, me too. No, I don't take much damage. People tend not to attack the sturdy dwarf man who's hanging out in the back saying words.
Words actually tend to hurt more than fists.
Oh, our little hippo.
That's why I choose to wield them instead of a sword or
The tongue
a
is
bow.
mightier than the sword. You just hear Shushar say that in the bathroom background.
The bathroom.
The bathroom.
in the bathroom.
Going after the bathroom.
Way better if it's from the bathroom.
And Azira calls across the couch.
Yes, yes.
That's what she said.
You hear in the bathroom. The tongue is mightier than the sword.
I don't want to know
You
what
don't
that's
know if
a
he's-
reference to.
You don't know if he's adding to your conversation or just talking to himself.
I don't want to know. All right.
Some of you
Yes.
can confirm the tongue is mightier than the sword.
That's what she said.
Hey.
Ayo.
Wow, the
Okay.
whole party and the DM get thrown. in
Every
the
Really
lady
is.
and
Anyway,
envy is like,
Jamich goes, he kind of looks down and goes, you know, I come from a broken family. And came down here to find family, and I don't want... I understand it, but I don't want to lose the people here.
It would not be the first time my family has killed another family member.
Excuse me?
Don't worry about that. He's just not gonna.
oh, excuse
Jamie
Yeah.
just goes, excuse me?
I just don't want it to happen again. Whether it's at my expense or at the expense of my future, this is not something I want.
Let's be frank with each other. We both desire peace in a party surrounded by a bunch of vicious killers.
Cut to Cora, who's actually just like humming to herself and now doodling a stick figure of Jamich and then like running like a candy shop and like do, but she's holding it like a toddler, like would a crayon. It's like murderous killers, and it's just like
Poisoning people.
Cut to Hemlock playing in the pillow fort.
Can
And Azira's looking over Cora's shoulder and like, he needs a little bit more fur on his face.
Can
Yasmin's
Elephane
dancing naked in the
start
background.
a stick
I
figure
thought she was.
art like series of our adventures in Cora's like stick figure?
Cora's- yes.
Like a coloring children's book
Yeah.
our
Yeah.
campaign.
The Out of the Abyss, narrated by Cora.
Yeah.
I would
An
love
autobiography.
to do a one.
I
I would
wanna
love to
see
do a
this.
Cora
I would
one
read that.
shot, just like Cora DM.
Oh no.
Yes.
Hey,
Please.
okay, guys, if you have ideas for spin-off one-shots that happen within the context of this campaign, please let me know. Maybe I get to be a player and be,
That'd be
like
dope.
I'll play one of the NPCs.
I'm a DM.
A
Sorry.
DM being
Yeah.
a player? That
No,
never
if you have an
happened.
Dude,
idea,
that would
we
be so
can
fun, though.
I
definitely.
love that idea.
I am nothing but ideas.
Yeah,
It's ideas all the way down.
let's do some like I don't know. Let's have some spin-offs if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or explaining
If
your
I come up with
anecdotal
anything-
like version of something.
Before
If I can't anything, you'll be first to know.
as Yaselin's dancing in the background and Cora's drawing and Anazir is like doing notes and Hemlock's playing in the fort with Stool. I'm sure I don't know what Lucius is doing, but I'm guessing it's something with his dragon.
No, he's currently holding two
That
pieces of
sounded
his outfit
erotic as
and
fuck.
Yeah.
trying to figure out how to piece it back together so he can be a Durgar.
I don't know what Lucius is doing. Probably something with his dragon.
Yeah, fucking pretentious fuck.
Added to
How
the
dare
out of
you?
Such a
context
cool
of
guy,
that.
man. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I
Flashing that dragon around.
call my member my dragon.
Same. It's scaly like that too. Anyway,
Get some
Sorry,
moisturizer on that, Jesus.
Christ, yeah.
J. Mitch looks at Nicole and he just goes, "We need to make sure that we take care of them and make sure that they don't get too far ahead of themselves, like my brother did."
It's easier said than done, but I'll do my best to help.
As will I.
Nicole's gonna like reach over and like pat him on the head.
J. Mitch just goes, "Don't touch me," and walks away.
J-Mitch
And
hates
Azure reaches out and
Gracklestad.
also pats him on the head as he walks by.
J. Mitch slows his pace a little bit to get,
Except pat.
to get like an extra pat, and then he
I get 3 in instead of 2.
yeah. And then he walks away.
As
He lets you pat him?
as you walk away, you notice there's like a little crumpled up parchment on the
I
ground.
grab it, I don't tell anybody, and I don't read it.
Shut the fuck up. You do open it and read it. I am giving you something right now for this story. Jesus Christ.
TikTok content.
Fuck up.
Get the
eat
open
it
I
that
burn it
fucking shit.
immediately.
No, okay, fine. You know what?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I read it. Of course I read it.
I was gonna give it to somebody else. Holy shit.
Ungrateful wretch.
Kothar, you open your mace.
J-Mitch, you find this weird parchment. It looks kind of like litter,
Mhm.
but you pick it up, you open it up. You see scrawled in Dwarven, "Worship Buppido." And that's where we're going to end for today.
Fuck.
Is he the mastermind?
Didn't he die?
We didn't find the body.
That's true.
Is Buppido a Sith Lord?
God, I know.
No, that's Jar
know I
Jar.
could poison that guy.
Emperor Buppido.
Damn it.
Jim
Oh, but
Jones.
it was the Dark King, honestly.
Do
Is
it.
he the Deep
He's
King?
the Deep
Yeah.
King. Oh
Dark
shit.
King.
Buppido's the Deep King.
Could you imagine, Scarlett, if I wrote in our downtime spreadsheet "poison Buppido" as my downtime activity? Murder Buppido.
It's too late now.
I know.
Aw.
So are we officially level 5 now?
Oh yeah.
Are you
what level?
asking how much
Eddie.
experience?
Or
That's
Wow.
over 1,000 experience
I
that we need.
redid the math on my XP. I should always be
Actually, according to
Really?
Cora's character sheet, Cora is only
Mhm.
742 experience points away from 5th level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
should
behind on my
always
points.
be
I-
around 200. Like
Oh yeah,
I'm
Jamin.
over exaggerating. I'm like 200 less than everybody.
You are
else.
200 less. Wait,
Yeah.
didn't we like fine tune that? Didn't we decide what you
We
are?
did the math before, and it was it was like 100 and like 80 or 90, and I don't remember, so I'll just
Okay,
even do
200.
100
You
would
just
be
side
easier.
quest him
Please.
to level us out.
No.
Yeah.
I want you guys. I want there to be a consequence for
Discrepancies.
dying.
Yeah.
The consequence of dying is
it
you start
o-
over at the beginning of the level. 200
Okay.
is fine.
Yeah, just blanket it out. What
So-
experience does everybody else have? So I'm gonna be 200 less.
5758.
57, 58. Okay.
I am granting you 1,000 experience points each.
Ah,
Whoa.
We did just level.
we're
We
level
did
6,
it.
5,
Today
7.
we're
Wait,
superior.
5. You're level
I'm level
5.
5. Let's go.
Yay.
That means fighters and rangers get extra attack.
and paladins.
Paladins
Do I
get
get
extra
another
attack.
I'm not.
Paladin.
What?
Yes, but I'm not.
Oh,
a level
no!
five
Stuff with
paladin.
other
Class.
classes.
That's
Damn.
right. Okay, so Nicole, are you taking a level in Warlock or are you taking a level in Paladin?
Warlock.
You're taking another level in Warlock.
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna blow shit up.
You already. Do I need to be in correspondence with you to give you all of the shit you need?
I should be okay. I might need your help with some of the spells.
Perfect. How to write a spell. I'm going to give you guys permissions in my game to make spells.
Yay.
I will be making a tutorial on how to do that as well.
Awesome.
That's good because I
It-
get.
Are you
third
wanting
level
us to
spells
add our
now.
own spells into like the hymnals and whatnot?
Eventually, when I'll put in the hymnal. So the way the hymnal works, it has to be in a compendium. You click and drag it from a compendium into a note, and then it'll that note references the compendium. The compendiums are saved on my Forge account. So if you create the spell in your own character sheet, I can then drag that spell into my compendium into the note. So any notes or any spells that you guys create, just keep it in your character sheet and then make me aware that you created it, and then I can move it appropriately. I'm going to make, so I have already made one Foundry tutorial. It's basically the super introduction one. Only people who are planning on making their own D&D games will even need to look at that one. The next ones I'm going to be making, I've already filmed them. I'm just working on the voiceover, is how to navigate your character sheet. And then I'm going to be making how to make a spell, how to make an item, how to make a weapon.
Forge should hire you.
They should.
Sponsor
100%.
Scarlet.
I'm
Sponsor
making
Scarlet
them
Forge.
super beginner friendly, simple, to the point, no rambling, just really clear. Click here, click here, click here, click here. So, and that's a good announcement to make. I published my first tutorial ever on YouTube, and it needs your likes and comments so the algorithm will pay attention. So when I post the next one, it'll get nice traffic.
Post link in chat.
Another announcement. No Man and I are working on something called the Furbeastiary.
Oh,
No.
Which
No.
Kill it
is-
with fire.
it is
love it.
a
Yeah.
5e supplement. It is like a monster manual for Furby D&D monstrosities. No Man is the genius behind each of the creations and the stat blocks. I am simply the artist who is painting them.
Put it on Kickstarter and get it funded.
Maybe.
That'll be volume 2.
I
You know
think
how many
it,
people
yeah.
put like
Listen.
little monster things on there?
I think that we should make the first one to build like trust. Like, hey, look what we already made.
Okay, because here's the thing, y'all. I just need to say this. Yes, obviously, it's a Furby thing. It's memes. It's memes.
It's a
But it's
furbly.
also
It's a furbly.
Furbly, don't sue me, Hasbro. So it's a Furbly, no affiliation. But it's also just like really good monsters.
It really is.
I made a lot
Like,
of new
you can reskin
mechanics,
these
a
to
lot of
be
new
good.
fun
Yeah,
kinds of
yeah.
combat. A lot of it is not based. It's like all of the monsters are strategic.
They're
I think-
mathematical, like the the whole thing is mathematical. Can I show one of the paintings?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Your stream. You can do whatever you want. What are
Well,
they gonna say? No.
No, I mean it's our secret. Like you're in charge. You're my boss.
Don't give them that much power.
Oh no.
This is the
No.
cover, the Archferb.
Archfer.
I mean, it's
I think
amazing,
I've
but please stop it.
You
Please
are
stop
feeding her blighted creations.
Yeah. Oh no, the zoom in.
Oh yeah, look
Oh,
at
that is terrifying.
It's
Yeah.
yeah,
Wait,
it's
no,
like one of those. It's like an eldritch horror like
that's
story.
Yeah.
Yes.
Show them the furbling. Show them the furbling.
I don't have it
Oh.
on, I don't have it on this computer.
Oh my god, it's in
I
our
love it.
DM.
I'm just saying.
Is it? Hold on, let me
the
find it.
The
Oh,
arch
God.
Furby next to the Durgar titties is
A lot.
just
Amazing.
a whiplash
Guys,
of effect.
The Archfer.
When I
patron
read
too, like,
when I
you
read
roll up.
about the consort, I had to paint her. I fucking had to.
I called it straight away.
I know that. I thought
No
that was
mirrors.
so funny. I was like, funny you should say that. I'm scrolling it. We have so many DMs. Hold on.
I know.
Can I just
No, what
give
were you saying about
a
the
free inspiration just for you to take in and do with what you will?
Uh-huh.
Ultra femme,
Uh-huh.
but the titties are Furbies.
That's what happens when the arch Furby is your patron.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Warlock patron, I don't know.
Okay, there is a
Yes.
werefurb. And the werefurb it is. Oh yeah, a furbling. Okay, this one's one of my favorites because I think I created this, and I don't know if any other monster has ever
What
done this.
the fuck is that?
Are they? Is it like a host? And they
Yeah.
like.
Why is this reflection in their eye? Why is this like a Magic the Gathering card? What the fuck?
Yeah. So this
Guys,
is fun. It's
I painted this. I'm so
No, it's
proud.
amazing. No, it's
It's
amazing.
stunning. There's a
It does
Furby
look
in the
very
center
amazing.
of the eyeball.
That's gotta be
oh
an
my
emote.
God.
It's gotta be an emote.
That's a
somehow.
great emote.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a
Hold
great
on.
emote.
Okay.
We
and
need the eyeball as an emote,
guys,
I'm so
Gnome,
sorry, Gnome.
Gnome
everybody's
especially,
talking
but
over you.
everybody.
You want-
I
I'm so
painted
sorry.
that picture I just showed you with zero context. I had not told Steven yet about Gnome and I's alliance. I painted it, and then I turned my screen and I say, "Hey, honey, come tell me what you think of this." He looked at it, and he's really good. He always like gives my shit a good look through. He looks at it, and I could notice the exact moment he noticed the Furby in the eyeball because his face went like this.
Concern.
Yeah, he got very
Serious
uncomfortable. And then I zoomed up right on that little guy, and he was like, "Why?" And I said,
Why not?
"It's a monster for Dungeons and Dragons."
Yeah, it is.
Is this the first
It
one
is
of my
wonderful.
favorites? Because it's a parasite that travels by line of sight. So if
Okay.
you look at it directly, you have to roll a save, and if you fail, from your perspective, it just disappears.
It's gonna be like
but
that
from anyone
one.
looking at you, they can see that it's now living in your retina.
Okay, but tell them what happens if they take control of your brain.
Oh yeah. If they take control of your brain, if you fail once they latch onto you, they use a few. They start to move you towards the densest group of creatures they can see, and then in 1d4 turns, your head explodes as a sporing reproductive system. And then everyone around you has to save on both a Dex and Wisdom save. If they fail either, they are also infested with furblings.
This is like worse than the zombie apocalypse kind of scenario.
It's
Yeah,
No.
why?
This would make an amazing
These are
horror
like the
film.
It's a furbling
the
apocalypse.
fungus
No.
creatures from Halo.
This
This-
is
Oh,
what
the
I'm
flood.
saying.
The flood.
Yeah, they're like the
Ugh.
flood.
That I actually couldn't play through that part of Halo because it was too scary.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying though. My
I never
meme
really played
monsters are
Halo.
meme, but if you just take them and made them not Furbies, this would be horror. I
Yeah.
just
It
love
is horror.
horror comedy is like my
That's so the artwork that I'm making is going to be very specifically in capturing the horror aspect, like darker
love it.
colors, very dark fae, very unsettling, like
Very
not
Ooh, yeah,
cute.
it has
unsettling.
dark fae
Yeah.
energy for sure.
So that is coming soon. As soon as we figure out a way for you guys to get on like a mailing list or a pre-order, we will have that available. If it does well, we are going to expand on this idea and make a fur bestiary too. Gnome has already created some subclasses that are
Yes, I've created
inspired by.
subclasses for every class.
Yeah. Like a warlock whose patron is a archferb. So
Archferb. Yes. You can take a pact of Ferb. Pact of the Ferb.
look out for that. Also, next Saturday, I'm running a one-shot on my channel for a system that is not D&D. It's called Castles and Crusades. It's been around since 2004. And yeah, I'm working directly with publishers to run this one shot. It is a sponsored stream, and it's going to be really cool. I will announce the cast soon.
What time is that starting? Like
Haven't
in
decided
relation
yet.
to what time it is now?
Haven't
Okay.
decided. I'm still talking to the publishers about this. We've been planning this for a little bit. I had to learn the system, and I have to now teach my players the system. But it is really cool. It is going to be my first sponsored D&D stream that a professional has reached out to me and asked me to run on
We're
my
so
channel.
proud of you.
So cool.
Do you know that literally makes you a professional dungeon master?
Go so
Literally.
fast.
That is like so cool.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, very excited. And that'll be on Saturday. So I'm going to be talking about that every day because, yeah. It'll be a one shot. It'll be about 3 hours long. It'll be super cool, super fun. And then Out of the Abyss will be again on next Sunday. You guys
The
are
days always
amazing.
get me confused because I'm in Australia and it's Monday. So
Sorry,
yeah.
Monday.
I know. I'm just saying that's why. Like sometimes I make jokes about it, but it's not just to confuse you guys. It's more to remind myself.
Good,
Like,
because I'd be sad if Yaslin wasn't here. Guys, I have so much stuff planned for you. This chapter of the campaign, I feel like I'm really finding my stride and really understanding the story and reining y'all in.
You have a great differential of like character experience too, so, and you're handling it really well. Like I'm a super noob, and like some of these people are like, oh, are we on the same planet? You obviously have the world in your palm. You understand everything. So, you're doing great.
I'm trying my best to help the newer players of D&D feel at home with the more veteran players of D&D. And
you're doing excellent because I'm in love with this now. Like I'm addicted. I've already got another campaign lined up to start at the same time on like Wednesdays, and I'm like, oh no, what am I doing?
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm going to be playing in one day Buff Lovin's campaign.
One day.
Poof the Magician is starting a campaign, not this coming Wednesday, but the Wednesday after will be the first day. I'm going to be playing a like Professor Trelawney styled character who is a sorceress her brain has been addled by extreme magic radiation, and she's gonna be like VIP, and it's gonna be amazing. Flyer, thank you so much for that.
Can we say our characters?
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
well, I know I can't because I got
Well,
yet.
Gnome is the only one who's restricted.
Oh.
He only supports the void.
Oh yeah, that's right. Void
There is
power.
only void.
Okay.
Hail void!
My
So chaotic.
character is neither pro void or pro. He's very anti sphere, mainly because he sees it as a threat and a challenge. He doesn't care about the void, but he's like supportive of the void because he's anti sphere, not because he actually likes the void. But his name is Clopper. He is a centaur with a prosthetic horn on its head.
To be a
To assert
unicorn.
dominance. Yeah,
On his
to assert
human head.
dominance. It's a centaur. But it is cut in half from like the back vertically. And because of a birth defect, which I think now in his backstory, I'm going to say the sphere actually it was like a mutation of the sphere, and so that's why he's like super anti-sphere as well. But instead of like a back half, he just has a carriage.
So his like
And he's a barbarian.
So like would he
He was
have
a
like a really
chariot.
like a shriveled back half that's sitting very gently in his
No,
carriage?
it's just a birth defect. It's just how it
Okay.
wasn't there at all.
Okay. And he just never
Yeah.
learned how to walk.
Or it was there, and like the doctors were like, no. 'Cause it
So
was,
he's like a
shriveled.
bipedal centaur.
Yes.
A bipedal centaur. That's right.
Who has a carriage in the back.
With a
My
carriage.
I would
character
say he's his own chariot.
You guys
Very
don't
much.
know if my character is pro or anti sphere because she was heavily affected by the sphere and is cuckoo about it, and you can't tell if she likes the sphere or hates the sphere because she has multiple personalities inside of her now.
For chat who might be very confused right now what we're talking about, in this other campaign takes place in a different setting, and there is a sphere. And now, Poof gave us a lot of backstory, and I think all we heard was there is a sphere. And then
There's a
also,
void and
I
there's a
didn't even
sphere.
hear that. I just read the table of contents and said, hey, look, what's the void? That's all I care about.
So, the way I understand the sphere, it's like a giant sun that is literally on the land. And instead of like ultraviolet rays that it is jabbing out everywhere, it's like magical rays, and then it mutates. So it's like, you know how you get
But it gives
skin
off radiation.
cancer if you are too close to the sun or getting too much radiation from the sun? Instead of
Yeah.
skin cancer, it's giving you magic cancer.
Right.
It's like a magical cancerous magic
Clopper
sun.
thinks the sphere is a pussy, and it will get as closer to the sphere than anybody's ever gotten before.
This is so crazy because that's similar. So the campaign that I'm starting with friends on Wednesdays in a couple of weeks, like they have their own kind of planetary world. Like it's not technically D&D either, I don't think.
Mhm.
And like there's multiple spheres. There was like a conjunction of spheres kind of a thing. So like that
Like
kind
a
of sphere thing.
Witcher conjunction
Kind of like
spheres?
Witcher thing. There's like levels of planes, but then there are people who came from those spheres and they're considered far travelers. And yeah, it's I have a very different my character for that campaign is going to be all like psychic abilities and necromancy and
Ooh.
like lying and deception kind of a thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
That's
love
I
it.
friggin'
yeah.
awesome.
I there are more secrets, but I don't want to say it because I don't want to spoil it for anybody because like
Don't.
I haven't told anybody the
No
secrets.
spoilsies.
No,
No
spoilies.
spoilers. I'll tell you guys in our chat and our channel later.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't
great.
wait to bust open our chat. Like, holy shit! As soon as this stream ends. Speaking of stream ending, the stream is ending. So, everybody,
Yeah.
What a transition.
you are all
Golden buzzers
amazing.
or
Oh yeah,
not?
golden buzzers.
Golden buzzers.
Nicole, who's your
Golden
golden
buzzers.
buzzer going to?
Brain is not working. Please
Okay.
return to
Have
me
to
afterwards.
stop.
Poof.
Jesus
Poof. Who
Christ.
is your golden buzzer going to?
Oh, that's a tough choice. Everyone did so well.
I know this was a
Um,
great session. I cannot wait to tell Steven all about it.
I'm gonna give my golden buzzer to Kothar because I think he played his character well and just everything. He kind of embraces everything, you know, with emotions, the perspectives.
Hemlock, who are you giving your golden buzzer to?
I'm giving my golden buzzer to Kothar, the little feral horny boy. I think I stand the horny arc. I love this. We love a corruption arc. We love a villain moment. And I think it's very fun to play off of Kothar because the thing is, Hemlock never actually got mad about anything that happened.
Oh, she was like psycho about it. Not in the like you're such a psycho, but like literally.
Yeah, Hemlock
You
doesn't
were
get
like-
mad. Hemlock gets even.
You're like the
Oh,
sibling.
Kothar just gets mad.
Furious.
You're like the
Like,
sibling.
I
who,
told you I'm gonna
doesn't-
do something.
yeah.
I will
You're
do
like
it.
the sibling who like stays calm as the other one's losing their fucking mind, and it makes them even more upset because you're calm.
Yeah. You guys are actually really amazing, like foils to each
We
other.
love
I
a
know.
foil. Yeah, so that's why.
And you guys have been pretty close in the past. Like Kothar has looked up to Hemlock's kind of dry, kind of casual view of death and trying to kind of emulate that. But now when you see Hemlock's dry, casual attitude towards death against your lover, suddenly you don't like it so much.
Oh yeah, our relationship has changed, definitely.
What's funny is Hemlock did not change, but Kothar's perception of what that actually means, you didn't have the full picture before. Hemlock is very, very neutral towards death, emotionless towards death. And at first, Kothar admired that because it seemed like, oh, Hemlock doesn't get like sad at death, and I don't want to get sad and afraid of death and traumatized by death. But then when Hemlock is willing to inflict death on a party member due to a, promise, suddenly that means that's a very different meaning.
I don't want to spoil it because I feel like it's gonna be a fun arc. But his view on Hemlock and everything she stands for has changed.
I feel like you
and it's gonna be fun.
You two should get into some conversations together and start planning some stuff ahead.
Behind the scenes.
I think you should. I don't think... Okay, this is a pretty strong character thread that is very, like, PvP oriented. I don't want you guys to go into this without having a plan as players.
I got you.
Because I think that will be a more ethical way to go into this. Mm-hmm. So the two of you start making some plans and do your best not to act outside of the... Like, agree if you want to make something a surprise, agree to it together. Like, hey, I have an idea for something, I don't want to spoil it.
Boundaries, we love them.
Exactly.
Dami Mommy to give us an assignment and we are to follow.
If you want me to know anything, you can do that, or I can just sit back and watch it unfurl. It's up to you guys. If you want me to have an NPC be part of that, up to you guys. But try not to do anything too permanent during stream without a plan.
Listen, you kill one paladin and everyone's on your case. Like, God.
Oh, jeez, Mom. Cut the
life
umbilical
cleric?
cord.
More like unlife cleric.
Undead.
It's not my fault our tank is walking around with 12 hit points. Who's...
I guess Hemlock didn't expect Nicole to be such low HP. That's a good point.
We took a short rest. I thought he rolled his hit dice.
I guess Hemlock just expected to just boop Nicole. It was like a little boop, and Nicole just went...
Well, I think I talked about this while you were away from the thing, but basically Hemlock said that if he had to keep them safe or she would kill him, and Hemlock is incapable of lying.
She had to take action.
So she had to do something. She did not have.
You kind of killed him.
She technically killed him, and he got healed.
And also, still wasn't in immediate danger. So in her that was a check on the fairy code. Done.
You know what?
Resolved.
Resolved. So you're out of debt. Yeah. So this is very interesting. You guys, if you want to carry this thread forward, please talk to each other and plan it appropriately so that this can play out in a graceful way.
Yeah.
And if I need to know anything, tell me. If I don't need to know anything, don't bother. I will just sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
We're gonna create something beautiful. I didn't know.
Yes.
I didn't know.
If you have questions for me, like especially you, Kothar, if you have questions about stuff, ask me. And again,
we gotta finish the golden buzzers, by the way.
Sorry, Anazira, who's your golden? Wait, who are we left at?
I haven't done it neither as Nicole.
Was the last one that we asked.
Who was the last one I asked?
No one was the last one you asked.
Yaslin, who's yours?
Damn it. Come back to me, please.
Kothar, who's yours?
I have to give it to Hemlock because I just love it when we have a moment together, but a very close runner-up is Cora for mimicking my voice perfectly. When I heard that, I lost it.
I've laughed so much this episode. I just gotta say, I've been dying. This has been so great. Okay, Anazira, go ahead.
Well, I am having a hard time because I feel like Buff's little depressive episode has been absolutely wonderful. He's just doing such a great job because the character is such a bubbly character and he's bringing a kind of darkness to it. And I'm really enjoying it. But I laughed so hard. Yeah, right. Well, but then I like Poof and his like furball change and little Hulk moment. Like I laughed so hard. So I have to give it to Poof for his Hulk moment because that was really cool.
With his little loincloth.
Oh, thank you.
Jamin.
I gotta give my golden buzzer to my Nomi homie. Yes, you know. The spider. It's very hard to role play as a spider.
What a thing to say.
Brandon counters.
without like doing it well. You role played as a spider very well, and then you had the arc, and then you stuck to your values as a fae, which they have a lot of like weird codes and values. It's very hard to keep track of. So yeah, good job.
Cora.
I'm gonna give it to Scarlet.
Suck up.
Okay.
Teacher
I teared up with your roleplay of Stool this episode. That interaction that you had with Nicole, I thought was really great, and it, yeah, really lovely to see some actual like character development in. So, good
I
job.
got teary
was awesome.
too. Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay, Nicole, you have to pick someone now.
Lucius, just because I was not expecting Lucius to be the one to step in.
Oh.
So
Yaslin? You're the tiebreaker because we have a 3-way tie between Kothar, Hemlock, and Lucius.
You can also guess it's Scarlet to make it a four.
yeah, just give it to Scarlet.
No, I would still
four-way
be.
tie.
No, the 3 of them I think have 3 votes. I only have 1.
How many
No,
don't
we
have?
have
2 each.
We have 2.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You want to make it a 3-way? Go or 4-way?
Whoa.
That one's done.
Horny arc completed. Let's go.
I'm gonna be cosplaying as Shawl next week.
Oh dear.
My
Alright.
soul will leave my body.
Okay, I need to get a chain metal dress and some pasties.
Yep.
Yes,
You guys
yes,
saw her
yes.
nipples. Like her nipples were unapologetically poking out. And you don't know if she was even wearing like a thong or anything underneath because
I mean, when you don't have to, why?
right?
No,
She
Do you
didn't
think that
fucking
her
care.
hair was combed to look like one?
That's true. That's right. You just saw her little white butt.
Like, what do you call it when you do the curls that are like gelled in place and they're elegant, like face shaping, like just
Yeah.
doing that all
I
over
have
the
no
body?
idea.
It looks like
Mhm.
tattoos.
Okay, Yaslin, who do you give it to?
It's so hard because everyone did so well, and it's like I want to do it this person and that person and so on, and but yeah, we'll go with in the end Scarlet because of the not just the stool cosplay, but also the thing with Seraph with the drow at the start. I think that was also really good. The way that was done.
That was
Yeah, the house thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Like we all were like, what? He's turning on us. Like no.
Yeah. We
It was-
all
it was
freaked
really
out.
good.
We were like, no.
That went so much better than I thought it would. Guys, okay, I have to tell you real quick. Every story beat that I had planned for today, you guys reacted in better than I could have hoped.
It means you're a great storyteller.
I was so nervous because
Agreed.
players can do whatever the fuck. Like, you have no idea. I had contingency plans for everything. But you guys, the way you reacted for the drow lady, the way you reacted with the gray ghosts and all of that, the way you reacted to the consort, all of that, you guys, I was sitting, every time I went and took a break, I went to Steven and I went,
Nailed it.
Doozy a YouTube episode.
Because we're not out to get you. We don't want to try to throw wrenches in your plans like a lot of players like to do. Like we're
Yeah,
like, we're
that's
enjoying
crazy.
this
Who
stream.
does that?
What's the best option? Like wrenches can be fun, and we're definitely still chaos. I would just like to call us casual chaos instead of
I think I'm
like
pretty-
chaotically evil.
I think I'm pretty honest with you guys too, and saying like, hey, I don't have something prepared for that.
Yeah.
Like, but I do
then we-
have
but then we
contingency
pick it up.
plans. Every character that you interact with does have a sheet I make an NPC sheet for everybody. It's easy because I use a VTT. That way, if you decide to be murder hobos and try to attack them, I have something. So you
VTT, please
could
sponsor Scarlet.
maybe that would be freaking cool. No, so I do my
So you're
best.
saying we should try harder to break the campaign?
That's
if you
all I'm hearing.
You want the challenge?
No, I want
No,
you
okay.
guys. I really want you guys to go with the flow. That just
I
makes
burn the
it
note.
so much easier.
He's such a good storyteller that it. Imagine what the arc is gonna look like if we let her do the direct. Like it's like she's so good at
wait.
this stuff.
Hey,
I
maybe
want to see where
next
she's taking us.
campaign I'll make it a sandbox, and then you can just do whatever the fuck you want.
But
But this is the thing.
fuckery.
I feel like I haven't really had to like railroad you guys at all. You guys have been naturally just kind of following the breadcrumbs, and every time I drop a little like a hint, I see Gnome's face light up, and she leans into the camera and just,
It's because they're a DM.
I know.
It's because I speak DM.
No,
I know that those offhand things that I know, sorry, but like as a DM, there are certain things that are just like narrative gold for you. Things like flashbacks, dreams, murmuring in your sleep, eavesdropping on other people's conversations.
guys.
Like things like gossip
Every
in the town.
conversation and gossip and every little bit of knowledge I drop is campaign fodder. Nothing
Yep.
I say is for random shits and gigs.
It's 'cause that's,
Crap, I
that's,
should be
like,
taking
all the
notes.
stuff you keep in your
You
back
should
pocket.
wait. You're not taking notes.
I have ADHD. I'm incapable of taking notes or reading them afterwards.
I have
Taking mental
ADHD
notes I
too.
will never
I
remember.
take notes too. That's why you have to write it down.
I do
Yeah, but then I don't go
cannot.
read them.
That's fine, but
Yeah,
if-
that would be a problem.
you know that when you write stuff down, you're gonna retain it more by memory than
It
if you
does
didn't
help
write
to
it
write
down.
it down.
I
But I have to like write it down and make art around it as I do it, or it doesn't stick.
You can do that. I don't care.
Looking for a book to write, and all I've got is DSs in here.
If I could eventually catch up in the VODs on YouTube, but our second session, our second day is being split up into like 5 40-minute episodes on
That was before you had the time limit, but
Yeah.
we,
yeah.
we would go for like
6 to 8
12 hours. Yeah.
So the first
sure they'll even
episode
out.
I condensed 5 hours into 50 minutes, but I feel like it took me so long. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Ellie, okay. I'm rambling. We gotta go.
We love you all.
I
Bye,
love you
guys.
all. You're all free to go.
See you next week.
Bye. Yes.